Hey, hello there everybody. See this beautiful Rocket League car. That means it's time to go rolling, go scoring some goals, getting some essential assists, making an odd save. Okay, that's the store. Some good things in the store. I've got a fair amount from a rocket pass so far. We jump into some snow. I need to get my snow back up to diamond again. It's fluctuating a little bit here and there. Some tough games. Teammates not really taking it too seriously sometimes. Or maybe taking it too seriously, I don't know. If I win like 3 in a row, I think I can push myself back up to diamond here. Pretty nice shot. Hefty clearance. Great pass. Didn't have to do anything to it really. Just be something for it to hit. Got in right for Chumley. There's gonna be another pass, another shot. He did, yeah, he went to get boost and then went a big circle out there. You see the danger. Being up in the air is good. Alright, Chumley, that sounds good. Got some champions up in here. They couldn't figure it out. See that coming? I think he's trying to forfeit to help out. Goalkeeper to take out. Don't know if I can trust a third teammate right now. What were you playing before, Chumley? You played some hoops. Oh yeah, hoops. I don't know. Did you manage to get the swish goal? Weekly challenge. I don't think I'd be getting the switch goal over. Yeah, we can give it a go. We'll have 2/3 of a good team. Let's give it a go. It's just playing the angles. I didn't have the final power. The amount of times it hits that far post. The old the old jump instead of boost at the kickoff. That kind of block shot at least. Oh. It wobbled on its way down. Nice, good work. Put the pressure right back on. We've got new Jacker now. Unavailable. Oh, 7. Hang on, 7 beyond a row. Seven wins back to back to back to back. I'm gonna hit it, but I'm gonna get this. Somebody's ready to cut it off. Don't pop up, I'm ready for it. Breaking away. So we're like halfway through the game now. 2-2. Unlucky. I'll take this all the way back. I mean, great goal there. Big one, Chumley. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to dig it out in front of him, but didn't have faith, trusted you. overtime. Getting another close one. Boost. Damn it. Couldn't get past it. How's you, did you go straight into the wins, or you've been like warming up on the battle royales? That's awesome. I don't know what really, if there's a record for it. Maybe there should be. Yeah, as your on fire thing like turned even brighter? As you keep adding more flames to it every win. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot to. We should have backed out. Are we in there? Oh, you're in the game. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at chat, which I'm just taking care of business. Block there. All the way in. Oh, nice, Nujaka. Batmobile swipe with it. I was not even ready for the hidden post, but it just went a little bit too much bounce off it. That's more like it. Lovely cross. I almost got past them. I kind of got around one of them, but tricky place to try and do a 360. Another slow one. It's rolling around so badly. Good pass. You got it spinning like that off the wall. And it's just right. Oh, only whiffed on that. You normally catch those pretty well. That's just my bad on that one. Bounce. Sat it perfectly. Great goal from Chumley. He's just treating it like a football. Never mind me physics. They got a whole different kickoff thing going on. Great clearance. Post got me. Get in. All rushing out. Yeah, I'll probably eat me. Well played, well played. Keep the win streak going, even on a different game. Bounce back up a little bit. It was good, it was good. It was a close game. They had, I don't know who Manquist, what rank they were at, but kind of averages out in the platinums. Right, last one for Chumley. I think on like battle royales, I won some distance ones. I've maybe won like 3 in a row. I've just not played that many. But yeah, seven's super good, especially if you've been playing a lot, so you're out of like the bronze levels. inch. Just in the perfect spot there. I'm a bit past. I need to be already out there flying though. I've got time. I thought it was coming faster, sorry. I thought it was going to slide over the top of the door towards me. Chumley, thank you for our host as well. Get a quick goal back here. Hey kiddo. That's yes, Thursday. It's kind of Friday, I know now. For you it's like it starts on Friday past midnight. Yeah, the next one after this will be normally Sunday, but it'll be Saturday for early. Yeah, the next one will be like evening time Saturday, UK time. How's you, Germany? Thanks for the games. Do you feel like dropping in for some, kiddo? You know it already. Yeah, we had a little two-person tournament earlier. We didn't go in as the Geoguards. We weren't the official team, but we got put in the champions bracket. I think we won the first game, but I think the second one we would have been good with you as well, kiddo. We could have made a run through the champions. Excellent. Well, yeah. What do you fancy, New Jacker? We can. What do you want to try? Okay, anything's good. Extra mode is fun. I need to do more battling in Rumble. No days kind of hanging out here. I could try. We could try and push again in the standard a little bit. Oh yeah, we get Kiddo in for sure. Yeah, that's cool. It's we had the third round of the one tournament today, Kiddo, in Geoguessr news. Wolf Trekker was just totally dominant. Like the only round Wolf Trekker got wrong was their own Taiwan in the they didn't get close enough in Taiwan. Yeah, I think the oldest guy has still got the stream up, but there'll be some like highlights. It was really exciting. It came down to a tiebreaker for third place to qualify. Really cool. Oh yeah, Nunjaka with all those battle royales, you would have like been a good contender, I think. There should be more the success we've had with this one. Let me know when you're on, kiddo. Maybe it's time for me to make my own club. I wish you could just skip between a couple of different clubs. I'll go back and it's got like a lot of Twitch people on here, some mods, Mojo Horizon. I'll get back into that if I need to. Let's create a club. Let's call it the Geoguards and let's see. Just for fun though. It takes so long. The lag of using this basic keyboard on my Xbox. You might want to try and pull a raw road with Geopree. You try and get your get yourself up to get yourself noticed, get yourself out there, get invited to a prestigious tournaments. I'm waiting for the next big KFC tournament. Like, in terms of like prize pools, there were some like Call of Duty players and like first-person shooter players who've earned like thousands of dollars in Geoguessr thanks to the like the KFC tournaments. Not tag too short? Oh yeah, I haven't put any tab in. Okay, I guess Geo for a tag. That makes sense. Yes, if we ever start getting like some prize pool money and leaderboards, we'll we'll have to work for a while before we catch up with them. Yeah, like claim promotion all the way to the top, and then after you win, you get to set the maps. We'll go just Geo, I guess. It's a bit weird with one blue team with these colors, but we could give some super weird colors as well. Okay, that looks pretty weird. Okay, you don't have to accept if you're already running around other clubs. If you want to. Or attack Umo? No, Umo is a bit too you want people to know with Team Geo. It's just kind of cool having a color scheme. Oh, my interface is yeah, lagging a little bit. I think you've got to leave the other club if you want to, kiddo. You could like get deep into like one of the territories. Do like a local Canadian map. Or if you have it like one of the 60-second rounds, because people will be taking 3 minutes and doing pretty well. Like, or maybe that's what the club thing was at the bottom, that little badge. Now you've got an orange one. There we go. Yeah, I made you a party leader, I think, by while I was jamming around. You jacker. You've got reins. I think I'm good with whatever. Oh, I've got a range. Like, how are you feeling? Like for warming up, we just play some casual to warm up. have a game of this just to. You never played Drop Shot? We could try Drop Shot, yeah. We'll have a game of this, and then we can run in some drop shots. Get you ranked in for a season. Okay, I'll take this. Akatosh, TARDIS. This park is very oddly shaped. I'm backing off a lot. We've gone in a bit earlier. There it goes, back from the explosion. And we whiffed a little bit. Taking bandits, kiddo. I need to get my wheels on the ground there, really. Rolling too much. And get a touch. Damn it. Before I get a touch. GG, nice win. Okay, let's back out. Go try some drop shots. Some of the games get super intense. Hold on. It's kind of late, so we can leave it on US as well. We can just try Europe. Just to get some matches. We'll see what comes up. If there are European people out there, you'd run into them. Okay, maybe it gets confusing afterwards. We'll try a couple, see how we go. See how we do. That's good so far. A stepper. There's a big hole in the floor. That's the clue. Right there it goes. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I have not played the drop shot so far this season. It's been a while. So the boost kind of builds up slowly again. Don't use it. The main feature is the ball changes color depending on who hit it last. And if it's the other team's color when it hits your half, it creates some damage on the floor. So you kind of want to be making as much damage, and then after a little bit of damage, it makes a nice big hole on the floor like that. I think I saved a little bit there too. So if you hit it on the way down and it changes to your color, it doesn't do any damage. And we've got the Geoguessr here. Ujaka and Kiddo. It's hard to see the ball change color. You see it's blue though now. So if it hits the orange team, half of the field, it's split down the middle. It causes like a splash damage effect. See that hit our floor because it was orange. Did some damage. So after they score, well, after we score, their side gets reset, so there's no damage on it. But we've still got some left over. The harder it hits the ground, the more faster, the more damage it does. It's kind of like volleyball in some way. You tee it up for each other. we've got that nice hole to aim for now. A couple of them. The more holes you make, the more harder it is for them to knock it anywhere safely. Oh, you've given it, yeah. You've given it a go when it's very confusing. It's like some of the limited time modes. I feel like I could get used to them after a bit, but just the initial one. You get like a few days to try and get used to them and then go on again. Got a bit of a hole opening up here. Gotta be careful about. I was aiming. Almost snuck it in. Beautiful. Big clearances. Got in trouble again back there. I've never seen like the entire floor of the other team disappear. I guess it's possible. Like, if you were trying to do it, you probably couldn't. You'd need to be a bit lucky, I guess. Once you get a few pieces left, you'd have to somehow hit it without getting the rest of it. I'd like to see someone try that though. I'm sure some grand champions have managed that. That would be so precise. Yeah, we're playing some ranked. It's kind of, you can't play it free play anymore, so we're playing. We've got Team Geoguessr doing some placement games. It's putting us against gold to start with, so, so it doesn't know what rank we are. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, so the one was like super exciting earlier, wasn't it? It almost feels like there's so much going on now. We need like a news source for what's happening in the world of Geoguessr. Oh no, the kickoff's confusing me. I wait and then use up one boost, and then I've got to wait for it to come back again. And now we're orange, so nice shot. Kiddo controlled that one. Good pass over too. I had a little tinker with some of the following emotes as well. I've updated them ready for Saturday. Nice catch there. It's all about getting the last touch if you're getting a block in. Oh, I can't believe I didn't hit any damage. Didn't even need to hit that one. And so now I've changed the fruity and the bingo. Say happy birthday. It's like a part of the feature is you need to be in good standing. So if you're in good standing on Twitch, you can upload emotes instantly. Because it used to be as a follower or even as a partner, when you upload your Twitch emotes, it would take like a week, sometimes 2 weeks. Depending on how busy they were, they would all be manually approved. Oh, we've got a big space open up now. But they made it so that if you're in good standing, you don't have to get your emotes approved. Mainly it's just like indecency or some copyright stuff. Oh, double, you're gonna make a midnight snack. Sounds excellent though. I fully approve. Nice. Yeah, the game mode is very different. It's a little bit like some hoops action. Will come in handy. But tactically, like, we want to like put extra. See, I was just protecting that scenario, nothing else. But you kind of want to put extra pressure on them as well. But they're trying to focus everything on this little hole right here. Well, it's big enough, but so they could hit it elsewhere and make more damage. I think I focus on the most dangerous point right now. And then if they score a goal, we get reset. So we'll have no damage again. So after a certain point, they have to score, then do damage and score again, then do damage and score again. But time-wise, they run out of time before they can do it. So we should have this game really well. But you can imagine some of the overtime battles that can go on. And it goes. Yeah, double. Yeah, so if you have thoughts about the emotes, anything, even if you're like I can't really see that it's a drooling face or anything like that, because I make the emotes, but I can tinker with them and adjust them. If you think the text is a little bit blurry, a thing like normally with emotes as well, it shows you the smallest detail. But if you click on it to view your emote, it loads in the higher detail one. So once you've done that, when you look in chat again, it looks like a higher resolution. Is that too many? Kiddo, yeah. Slightly hard carry. We go back to the menu. Let me know if you want to do another one. You like the question mark house. And the 5k one. Yeah, the 5k is a classic. But yeah, with these channel emotes though, I might... This one is the one that's maybe going to be changed if I change it up. But okay, let's do another one. I kind of want to see where we'd wind up if we did placement, but we're not going to do 10 games now. Oh yeah, the Umo one, that was actually created by Courtney from CA in LA. Yeah, it works really well for Fire. I really can't wait for some animated ones later on in the year. But I guess I could just make my own BTTV animated emotes and start getting ready. I made this one from a Fall Guys clip. That's cancelled. I'm sorry, New Jacker. Let's go back. If you need a minute to. Yeah, we need like 10 games in total. If we do like another one now, we can do like a few next time. They probably should be in a month or two, I'd guess. The beat is going on right now, and I can't see them having too many problems with it. You have to be in good standing though, New Jacker. So make sure that you don't upload any controversial emotes, or I think you can check your like good standing situation. But to be able to upload follow emotes, that's one of the prerequisites. Because they don't want people obviously giving like millions of channels suddenly an extra 5 emotes. They don't want to have to check them all. So you've got to be like have an instant emote turn on. So like the one I did, wow, what a shot, kiddo. The one I did for my birthday, yeah, I just did those, uploaded them, and they instantly appeared. So I could just change emotes on a whim. Like, and now there's a library as well, so I could have like 5 emotes for Geoguessr. And then if I'm playing a different game, I could have 5 emotes for that game, and just swap them in and out as we go. I'm trying to just tap the nose down. We get a quick bit of damage. I think this will roll up like this. Oh, what a miss. So you get 1 hit for starters, and the next hit opens up. Starts opening up the hole. Taking some damage this time. A bit too powerful. Oh, what a move, what a move. I kind of feel like for overtime, oh no, that's my bad. I should have backed up just in case. For overtime, I feel like it should reset everybody. Just for starters again, but if it went to overtime right now, it would kick off with the same damage. Eventually there's just no more room. So I'm going to cover a right hand one. Well, someone should be going for boost though. You can kind of do some good demolition stuff here too. Take them out of the equation because the ball's often way up in the air. They might not see it coming. Oh, it's juggling around the corner. I thought I was going to bounce it. For one spot they could land in to not go in. Oh, what a save. The time's running low as well, so there's time wasting element. I just want to get them. Even if they score once, they can't get the second one. Yeah, we've hardly conceded any. But we're just entering the, just trying to figure out who to match us against. Down in the golds, working our way up. Alright, thanks for the, you can go and do some regular as well if you want. But we can come back and pick this up again another time. Play a few more games. leave ourselves on top. Oh, that's the username, Lingualizer. Right, let me know if you're doing some more. I guess average of 100 sometimes. That's cool. Yeah, there's like lots of people come into Geoguessr from different angles. Like some people like saying, "Oh, look at all this language around the world." You can see just about every country you want to in Geoguessr. Some people are interested in me over cars, or streets, or the food, or just wandering in general. Really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna queue us up until you say stop. I'm gonna queue us up in another extra mode drop shot. We started in like the low ranks, but I feel like any moment we're gonna jump up to some platinum diamonds. Yeah. And mine would whatever from recent seasons probably would reset too. Just that tiny corner. There's some deep defense here. Bit of a fight, the first one. Look at this though. Gotta watch yourself on the kickoff. You starting off as a bronze one. I've got to really gonna block on here. Any damage we can do now is just a bonus. Oh. Let's pass and play. was happy for it to like just hover over that hole there. I didn't want to hit it too much. Nice. Oh, you just missed on 100 points on Uruguay. What was the one that got you? Like a road in the middle of nowhere. I remember I spent ages going down some farm roads in Uruguay. Oh, nice shot, nice shot. 3 goals again. Yeah, road. I spent so long like going. I ended up going in a circle. Like I found the main road after like 20 minutes or something. And then I started looking down another road and found I was back at the start again. I'd missed like the easy way to get to the main road and taken the longest possible way. Yeah. Oh. Brazil, Colombia, and Uruguay. Right, nice. We all got some good points in that one. You Jacka, you got one of everything in that. Yeah, for me, I think the Southeast Asia. I honestly thought Korea was gonna be the hardest one, and then Korea wasn't even in this first 60. And when it finally came out, I got so lucky. We did it on stream. We had such a lucky seed. Yeah, out of South America, yeah. You got all your familiar road names. Chile was pretty straightforward for you too. You find some good signs. Just looking at the landscape, as long as you know you're in Chile, you can kind of narrow it down pretty well where you need to look. Oh, we got La Shenanigans, LA Shenanigans. We're back for more. I was trying to like redirect Kiddo's shot coming down there. Some super bounce play. You can get that mega dunk power. slow coming for a lovely parcel. Shot and goal, going in. Close. Gotta watch a bit of our goal as well. Still goes in. Mosquito everywhere. Oh no. If you feel like doing any like, you don't have to stream, but like in Discord, if you're doing some country streaks and you want a few helpful eyes maybe, that seems like a good plan. You're not allowed to like help people or assist, of course, but like doing streaming, as long as you're oh no, they were waiting for it to drop. Gotta stay focused here. But yeah, it might be an idea if you want to. But you can have like the honor of doing it yourself as well. We've got to keep it away from there. Almost damage everywhere. Wow. Oh, yeah, nice Argentinian help, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can help, of course, but I mean, like if you're doing like official rules and things, you're not allowed to have like other people with maps. So if we were doing like a country streak, or just any kind of like non-moving thing, you're not allowed to have the like the Geoguessr map, the Chatguessr map. Other people aren't supposed to be using that to like look for place names as well. But unless you're doing like an official like explore a world record or something, it's fine. But just like when I was doing it, it was a bit less formalized. So like you had to keep telling people just to make sure they weren't Googling. Yeah, ultimately it's like down to yourself as well, because explore mode is really difficult. So you can like say, I'm doing it with this time mode, or okay, that was a tighter one. That's 5. That's I'm ready to stop. I just need the a little break. There we go. That's cool, kiddo. It's Canada Explore mode for like a week ago. Yeah, we can have a little break. Let's switch to some speed. Oh no, wait, what happened? Okay, we're good, we're good. We're safe, don't worry. No, it's okay, kiddo. I'm gonna move to some Geoguessr, like a quick round of Geoguessr. Yeah, we can switch back. So there's a daily challenge. There's a new one out. But I'll leave that for later. Yesterday's was pretty good. ELC got me a perfect. It doesn't show me his points on here though. I guess I'll just go to the overall leaderboard. ELC will be down here somewhere. There we go. This was yesterday's, so it's finished now. This one was definitely gettable in Bolivia, but there was some water, a bridge at the start, and I couldn't find the invisible water. No river on there. And we had a random bit of beach I didn't recognize. National Park here. Just do a quick practice plonk. You can't. You have to like enable the grease monkey or tamper monkey if you're using Chrome, and then you have to give that permissions, and then the individual add-on has to have its own little menu thing that you check in as well. I can't get the streaks thing to work. I couldn't get that to do properly. I think there's like an extra bit I need to do to get that working, but most of it seems to be working okay. Let's do Diverse World. Okay, not just is all I need to type really. That's the way it should be. Yeah, you have to like do some manual things with the extension. Oh, you've got a different extender. Absolutely, fan. Yeah. Thank you for that. Right, we've got let's do there's no move. 30 seconds. Just get some instincts going. I haven't taken a look at it, but I know some people have some joy with extension sensor. Okay, have a quick run through that. You can block all the troll names from it too. Oh, that's yeah. You can kind of report them, I think now, but it always takes a while. I'm gonna try and plonk from space as well on this one. can have a quick spin around, long from space. So 20k is my target. Give you like another 20 seconds. If you're playing it, you don't have to. You can just watch the fun here. Okay, let's do we play around with the I don't know, I've added enough difficulty as it is. Leave out as it is. Okay, ready to go. We got some blue. What is that? Some Yara. Clinicos. Brazilian enough? Mexico. Why am I not just guessing Mexico? Oh sorry, I zoomed in. Something unexpected happened. You bet it did. I guessed correctly in Mexico. It doesn't know what to do. Yeah, my bad. I zoomed in a little bit. I forgot that bit. But where was it? Down near Icapan? Rastla. But a nice goat down here. Guess I'm gonna drop down in this part of the world. Down here. Over on this part. Oh, there's Palu. A little wazy. Did I zoom in again? The timer's making me panic, I think. Random horses. Oh, I don't think it's South Africa. Brazil. I was about to go and plonk it over. I should have done the horses. Of course, it's Brazil. Uganda. Redeem myself with a base plunk. Now, is this Bienvenidos? This that lovely part of either Peru or Chile. Or Colombia or Mexico. No. It's Peru. Right, 13k, not too great. I messed up a lot in Brazil. How do you all do? Steffa, 17k, and a few hundred points ahead of New Jacker. Doubled up, pulling in yeah, the tricky rounds. Put him out too. We're all doing really well in Uganda, that's nice to know. I like how New Jackers just adds eyes to whatever continent I've been guessing him. Yeah, I should have just kept it further in the a combined region, but it was like the coastal region and this region and Peru. I have trouble discerning unless I can actually see the water. Right, let's try another one. Wasn't too bad. I could definitely improve on this. This is when I was streaming like long ago. I used to just stream the 5K searches, 25Ks. I before we had such thing as the hedges, I think my longest streak was about 50 5Ks in a row or something. Maybe more than that. Like 20 games or something. But I was mixing up between like diverse world and like a improved world, I think, and an urban world. Where was this? 1 hour and 22 minutes on round 4. Yeah, I bet I went up this way. Looking at these towns for an hour. Yeah, I should just do this one day. Improve my take my record down to under an hour at least. I haven't really gone back to try it. Do another challenge. We'll do one more of these. Yeah, like some of the ones where I was doing the gold medals as well. I was so fixated on not having to start again and to get the gold medal when I'd spend like an hour on round 5 or something. Okay, there's the link for 30 seconds, no move, diverse world. Yeah, 30 minutes is good. After playing so much like daily challenge as well, I feel like I could do a lot better. But yeah, I used to have like a 5K and 5 minute challenge when I was starting doing the Geo Pre to help me train a little bit. We try and get just do a diverse world and try and get 5K in 5 minutes, or you got your points back. It was pretty exciting. Maybe I should bring that back. It put a lot of pressure on because yeah, part of a Geo Pre is like suddenly you're competing, everyone else is guessing at the same time, and you want to be performing pretty well. You don't want the pressure to like affect you. So it was good like for training. Get myself used to like performing well. Right, let's start in this. I think you've had a bit of a chance. Round 1. A little bit Europe, a little bit Canadian, but could be Gelf Beeg. Beeg is Denmark. Norway? That's Norway. That's Sweden. I'm sure I've seen some in Norway too. Hey, we've got some Turkey looking vibes out here. Nice big mountainous bit of Turkey. Plonk it down here. It's not quite snowy though, maybe a bit further north. That's not bad. That's a lovely space plonk. Fancy some Malaysia. Philippines, what I meant to say, of course. Driving on the right. Tuk-tuks. Does it say Mendoza? Yeah. I can't zoom in though. So Just covers the whole place. Oh, another nice plunk in the water, but pretty close by. And around in the middle area. Okay, Taiwan just straight in. There's no point doing anything more. Are we in the hills though? Okay. There are some hills. Don't give me a sign. No, I don't want a sign. I'll go slightly up here. Is it too tropical? Wait a minute, palm trees. No, I'm zooming in. No. I'm gonna miss the country now. It's down, not quite all the way down the bottom. Pretty sure I'm in Burma. That always happens. Okay, final round. We're back in Finland this time. Pick up a nice 20k. Don't think we're too far out of in the wilderness anywhere. Should be good. Kind of south. Good thing I didn't go too far. 21. I didn't fully like get the plonking right. The Norway one was a bit loose. New Jacker, nice. Getting the Taiwan as well. We're pretty close. I saw you up here. Philippines. Turkey. The big one, well, yeah, right on top. In Sweden. Nice one. And Kiddo. Zephyr. The first and the last one. There's problems. Yeah, and round 2 for Kiddo. That was that Turkey one? Yeah. It's it's tough. You kind of need the country. Basically, it's kind of like country guesser, and then you can probably get, unless it's a weird country like Turkey or Philippines, can be a bit tough. Up here is normally good. All right, let's head back to some Rocket League if you'd like. Oh, you missed for Finland from on the sign, yeah. It would have been like, I might have wound up hedging in like here or something, just in case it was from Estonia. I'm interested to see what happens with the drop shots, just to see like when we suddenly hit the wall, literally, and we get a a big bunch of scary people. Also, since you're here, we could sneak a little sneaky preview of what could happen on Saturday. I do have Jackbox Party Pack number 6. We could have a little Jackbox game later on. Right, so New Jacker, are you back and ready as well? You know, it should start like whatever time it is for you now. If you take 8 hours, 8 hours earlier than now, but the football team starts, a football game with England starts about 8 o'clock. So that starts 6 hours earlier than now. So during that time, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing exactly, but probably some light gaming and just watching the game and chatting away. But we could play like some Geoguessr, some Chatguessr as we watch the England game. Oh yeah, get me get my trick landed. Good luck, Steph. Enjoy the skating. Yes. Yeah, tomorrow Italy. Well, it is tomorrow now, isn't it? It's Saturday. Yeah, we'll be in Rome. England will be in Rome. So you get to cheer on some Rome football as well. Thank you again, Stefan. I'll see you later. Okay, if you want back in, we don't have to do some Rocket League, but there's no more tournaments, unfortunately, until the weekend. Yeah, I think when I was away, that's cool. That's no worries. Yeah. We need to have everyone connected up so you can all find each other. Okay, let's. We're halfway up. We're charging up for drop shot. It still burns a little bit, but I missed out on getting champion in Snow Day. I got nine completed games as a champion. And then like the season was ending in a few days. I couldn't get that final win, so I started to drop down. Oh, that's the one you want, Jacka. Look at all that damage, ultra damage. I got ultra damage from that little touch as well, that's good. Good catch there. Nice. If we get all the damage and then it all resets again. Oh, one of them's gone. Two of them have gone. Been happening over there. We took exactly one damage. just on the off chance they suddenly reappear again, we should probably keep scoring. Damage, it hurts. Nice butts. Big broccoli watcher. Oh, I think I was probably going to drop in with Geoguessr. Instant doom on that one. For Aksanjani. This is what solo queue life is like though. What's Microsoft doing? What was that about? Something updating? Okay, Windows Defender reports that it found nothing. That's good. That's 6, I think. Yeah, solid damage for all those points. 77, 41. Yeah, this is like the game when you get the challenge to score 1,000 points in a single game. It's probably the game mode to go and do it. Like, the height is one thing, but I need to work on the angles for kickoffs too. instantly making moves on us. Comes right back. Make a big ultra damage. More damage we can do before they score. Helps us on the reset. Oh, it's got all around the corner. Oh yeah, got some bad thing. The EU people have gone to sleep. There we go. Got the goal in. We need to get a big attack as well for the kickoff. Over time, like, it doesn't reset the ground, so we're kind of dealing with his damage until the end. Lagging behind him a lot. I wasn't doing any good damage there. Let's go back and change the ping. But most of our games have been in Europe. Yeah, it matters a lot more rotation now. I'll focus up, get us back in a winning way. Like, keep a bit of boost. I'll try and roam around, making sure I've got some boost for the defense as well. Got this awesome Twitch streamer playlist going on with Fantastic Plastics. Popped in last stream. And some music. Okay, back to the action. Drop shots. Fortunate. Oh, wow. Double like bounce right down into it. Nowhere left for it to go over there. We cleared out enough space. Have to get it in there eventually. So I'm really not good at the kickoffs and getting like free shots. Like I'm better just defending them at the kickoffs. Yeah, I'm not going to go for any kickoffs, even if I'm in a position. These like, is it better just to like do a clockwise thing? Yeah, we're not like taking zones. We're kind of doing it off the cuff. So the weird corner bounce. Nice, that's more like it. Right on my little edge. I like the ones, yeah, down at the side. Ball kind of bounces down into there a bit more frequently. The ones right up against the back wall, really hard to score into. Nice, nice. And a better rotation, more clearances, more saves. That's good. How many's that though? I'm like 8? 9, okay. Final revelation. Probably gonna leave us in platinums. Wow, look at it. Ah, sorry. We're into match 10. This is the final placement. Can't hear anything, you jacker. So it's okay, kiddo. We're all rambling a bit there. Can't have been much of a touch we got on that one. Got hung up on the wall. You were gonna shoot it. Yeah, there's this extra level I'm not ready for, I think. Anima goals. We had some good games, and that break we kind of reset again. Any kind of rhythm we had. It's disappointing, isn't it, kiddo? Yeah, some gold. New to your headset. You can't hear us. Yeah, kiddo. Let's not do drop shot. Go and casual ranked. Yeah, it's definitely its own thing. Try some standards. Do some ranked. And return our focus to the end of the pitch instead of the ground. A great passer. Felt like I was going to reach that. Try and take a shot off the wall. Iron's right for you. Nice. No worries. Well, if that had been on target, we would have been a cool dribble goal. It's a good little dribble, a bit of help. So I missed the party invites before. Yeah, it's alright. It felt more comfortable than a drop shot. Feels like we're back home again. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not going for any champion ranks. If anything, it'd be like Rumble. I might try and edge up there, but this will just my general play style. I just go up and down the ranks a bit. That's all good. We'll see who we get. Who's awake now in Europe? And we need. I got the new goal equipped, so I need to start scoring a few. It's kind of weird the goals celebration in drop shot. We pass. I know what's coming in now from you. It makes such a huge difference. Extra little double touch. Set him up for it. It's all me. I wanted to catch up to it before I hit the wall to get the pass in. And it beat me to it and then bounce back the other way. And, you know, we're back in it. 3-2. Upside down. Little tap over top of him. Classic bouncer. Yeah, I've gotta remember. I can't half hit those. At least I've got to pretend that I'm going full speed for him. Too easy for them to just get the block. Lovely pass. So, it only works if you know what I'm doing. Oh. Half a block. Forgot. Definitely beatable. Let's go for a rematch. Yeah, sorry, new Jacker, yeah. We may well get a match anyway, if there are not many people around. Let's get him. We got Mateo. He's a unicorn. We'll be missing out at all. Sorry, that fleet messed it up. Yo, Patrice, yeah, we're playing a bit of Rocket, you know, a new Jacker. A couple of fellow Geoguessrs. We were trying a bit of drop shot earlier. How have you been? back in the freeze right now. Xano's trying to juggle it constantly. Rumble's the one I'm ranked highest in right now. We need to get ourselves back in the win column here. Rumble's like, yeah, a lot of fun. It's it's better with voice chat on though. Like Kiddo and Nuge's headset just needs recharging, I think. But if you wanted to get in to voice chat, we could do some of that too. Might help for your rotations as well. I'm ready for this with the Jacker. We have a team gotten away a bit. That works. That was good, kiddo. Oh, their shots are so good, Will. So this is the team. This is the Geoguessr team, Patrice. The one that won the tournament last week. We've got some good form. We could try another tournament as well if you'd like to. They've got the random pickup tournaments. Luciano. I did have a bit of boost I could have used there. Oh, we'll play. Tails going for the we'll pass out. Let him push me backwards. Out of time. Yeah, do you want to try a tournament? See who's around in a 3v3s. And if you want to get in a voice chat, we could get into a Discord as well. Okay, yeah, it could be a long time if you get into tournaments. Bye, New Jagger. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Like today's second. Thanks for the games, New Jagger. You don't want to join in, do you, Patrice? You pop in for a few These skirmishes. Oh, you're out of town. Yeah, you got the name and everything. Just add me on. Right, kiddo. Let's try some Rumble. Yeah, thank you again, Jacko. It was really good fun. Really good fun. We're going to be playing a little bit at some point during the stream on Saturday too. So you're welcome to pop in anytime. But we'll do like a couple of these and then switch over to a Geoguessr. I've got a Jackbox party pack ready. I kind of want to test it just because in the middle of the stream, you know, things will get. Oh yeah, we've got this going on now. I didn't really hit it far enough. I thought I'd get a bit more purchase with that kick. I guess I just pushed them down into a wall. I had nowhere to go because I was higher up. I should have been at ground level. Got the boot again. I want to save. It is chaos. Maybe I'll get another boost again. I mean, I got boxing glove. That was pretty good. Perfect little bomb onto the crossbar. For Benjamin. Both having fun. I have some spikes. Just plunge right in there. It's great seeing what people can do, especially like at this kind of level. The magnet one, magnetizer. Oh way. Oh no. Thought I was getting cleared. Pull it back. Big punch. I'm surprised the ball doesn't make the cards explode when it's traveling that fast. The kick would have been best thing there. Getting away from it. It's good cover. Get that margin back. Over pass. Benjamin in for spikes. Oh, was that a punch? What happened there? Nice. No time to react. The grapple hook. I still remember some of us, like the craziest things I've seen when I was doing the Snow Day Champion run. Just like the consistent things, high level plays. Definitely tried to learn a few things. I mean, I was playing really well then as well. I was like contributing to the games. Do one more. It's about okay. I know you like a bit of hoops. Do one more of these or some hoops. I think by the time you hear me, I've already yeah. If you want to do a hoop to finish, we can do one afterwards. Yeah, on Sound of Silence, you've been. How long have you been getting your streak going, Mo? It kind of just maybe it's like a background game. It seemed like it was taking a long time. Got to 200, but can you carry on if you leave it for, or do you have to keep going in one session? It seems like you can definitely grind your way up there. No, I'm okay, kiddo. Whether I'm streaming or not, you know. Yeah, I think I played some my hoops with you before. Last season, I think I got up. Maybe it was a diamond one. Only two in Canada, six in yeah. I started off like the first few, thinking, let me think of a city out, and then I go and look, and there's only one city in the whole country to guess. Like the Glasgow one in the UK. Yeah, there's nothing else to distract you in hoops other than just getting up on doing those aerials. Yeah, it's small, and you've got to use the height a lot. Kiddo's a very good hoops player. Well, it's not going to take over from Battle Royale, but they can improve it a little bit. It could still improve Battle Royale as well if they release like the custom map option. They're definitely getting the right feedback. I think a few people have tweeted back towards Philip about the new mode as well. So they're open to feedback. We've got a lot of people who want some good modes. They're going to offer some constructive feedback. It's pretty healthy way to do it. It's not like, I mean, I'm sure it is the case, but people are just posting on Reddit about the modes, moaning about it. But I'm not a part of Reddit, but I remember before when I was looking at some Geoguessr stuff. That's going in. Oh no, it's not. Boost is gone. That's some swift excavation you got there. Oh, it's in. There's the chaos. Bounce. Oh, it would have gone in, but it bounced off the first one. I wondered why it felt like it was going in. No way they could beat me to this jump. Okay. I didn't go for a jump, I went for the second one. Watching out for spikes. That's perfect. Whoa. Just in case they had anything sneaky going on. Okay, as soon as I roll away, they get the spikes. Should have stayed on the wall. I do some crazy stuff. Yeah, right now the Heat Seeker mode is on, which I never really got into too much. The ball is just constantly locking onto the opponent's goal. The range on the plunger is really cool as well. They had the spikes too. They had a good position there, so probably going to score. Nice. Just a bit of patience. You have to come and commit. Tuna no crust. They're ordering a sandwich here. Almost. Well, the freeze frame's pretty good, but now I've got 4 seconds to deal with the spikes. Keep it away from them. I've got my own spikes. Boost bar. He's spinning around. Should have made sure because I didn't have boost. I was going to get a good pass. Oh, he doesn't need a pass. Got the spikes. Take control. Delivers it in one piece. Damn it. Didn't get me big clearance. Sorry, kiddo. You got first boost, so I should have hit the brakes. Should have played safe from the kick-off. It was my bad. GG's Like right after a reset, a new season, usually the best time. You have so many people playing on that game. These extra modes. Yeah, they added a new streak option for instead of just country streaks and the USA streak. It's a new mode I guess I put in. The state streak was yeah, definitely challenging. Right, kiddo, are we good for Rocket League? Do you want to end on that one? Or do one more? I know it's bad to end on a loss. But it's up to you. I know it's late as well. We can get into the Geoguessr portion. We can move in. Start looking around. Okay, I want to do one more and get a win to finish on. Oh, thank you, kiddo. But I want to make sure. And if you're watching and you'd rather watch some Geoguessr, some Chatguessr, you can ask me. I know it's like polite to not like demand things from streamers, but this is an open thing, and on Saturday as well, we're gonna have a few games. Maybe I should show you the games, give you an idea. I could check out Human Fall Flat. It's been a while, just to make sure it still loads. Okay, well, if we don't get a match pretty soon, everyone might have gone to sleep in Europe. we could definitely sneak in some, but don't tell anybody else, though. We could sneak in some Jackbox Party Pack. Rumble. Below Rumble. It's like a collection of games, but it's games where you join in with what you see on screen, and you have like a mobile device or website. It kind of started like a quiz game, but they have more different ways to interact with it. You can draw things. You can. There's like a Among Us type game in there too, or like Spot the Imposter. There's a few different like packs as well with different games. There's one where you have to make up lies that are convincing. That's pretty good. Fibbage. I think that might be it though. No more, no more Rumble. So I think hoops either I need to get silver or I need to get champion in hoops to fill out this little collection of medals. No, I'll rise. That's the guaranteed way to find a match. To start hitting cancel. As soon as I hit it. Okay, if it's not gonna happen. What if I just start changing the game to Geoguessr? That's another good way. Let's change the game. Geoguessr. Pick Geoguessr. Done. The game is now officially changed to Geoguessr. And it's joining. Maybe. Let's change the whole title as well. No. We've reached the end. Oh no, one more. Okay, I've got to stop typing. Got Fonza. Been flying in with a of extra power. 162 kilometers per hour shot. I see spikes. Spikes are still chasing it. As soon as the spikes get it, I'm on it. Oh, the spikes are finished. Great shot. Into a nuke. Double plunge. Should be heading back. Okay, I've changed it to Geoguessr. I've changed the title to Geoguessr. It's the last game. Oh, damn it. I feel like the time, it was a good time to freeze it, but by the time I got ready to, it was a bad time. I was kind of already committing to it. So just let it play out a bit. Play. You fast, kiddo. A good game. Good win finish. Thank you, kiddo, for those games. That's a lot of fun. Okay, I'll make sure sometimes I just leave the game running and people just think I'm hanging out in the menu. Switch over to Geoguessr. I'm gonna make this a project. Maybe I can do it for a warm up for the England game or during the England game. So England against Ukraine is happening at 8 p.m. on Saturday, and my stream starts at 6 p.m. So we'll get to see what happens when England are either successful or knocked out in the quarterfinals. I'm not super overly confident for England, but I'm quite confident when it's because it's on the BBC. I'm hoping for some success. All right, so we can play some Jackbox later on, maybe. Maybe it's at the end of stream. See how things go. But before then, where is the? Here it is. Wonderful Chatguessr. Let's see what maps are new. If you haven't seen the other mode, you can check it out later on. It's in streaks. I don't think it should really work with Chatguessr. Maybe it does, probably does weird things. Guadalajara. The most obscure islands. And we might have seen a few of them lately. Let's give this one a go. Allow us to look around at least a little bit. Right. The most obscure. It's going to be an interesting group. Both sides. They have not very hard matches, and they haven't conceded a goal, but they haven't really faced like a determined opposition. England have been getting by like we were at the start of Drop Shot, playing some gold and silver. Yeah, you can use the short version, just cap if you like as well, just KAP. Let's take got my earbuds in for Rocket League sounds. Okay, let's begin. Let's take a look. We know where some small islands, some pretty oh yeah, some dodos. Okay, maybe not dodos. Maybe there's still some left. Are these? I think these are boobies. They're not albatrosses. They're not blue-footed. That's a big egg. Nice. It's nice that they're kind of all trapped around here though. There are not many options for them to go and have a peaceful life, but there's not too many people around here. If you'd like to come and join us, Kiddo's got the flag. Is that the Uma Bingo flag? Yes, I changed up a couple of the follow emotes. So it says happy birthday instead of a booty bingo. Is that a great big like aircraft liner out here? Not an aircraft liner. Aircraft carrier. It's if you can just see the waves on the other side of the island, above the island, that's slightly concerning. It's just any kind of big storm. Where do you go from here? Just wash straight across. It's kind of nice, but it's kind of scary as well. Nightbots. Nightbots being saucy, kiddo. I'll bring up the timer. Yeah, it's just kind of island picker, right? Obscure islands. Not sure what this bit is. Something's biting out of chunks out of this. The signs of man, rubbish washing up on shore. Probably not nice to walk on. Something about here, maybe. Midway? I don't think we're on Midway. Does this look like a green island? This is pretty green. And it is an island. We are on the south coast here. It's fairly green and islandy. Oh, it's the other side. Southeast Island, not for Bird Island. This is just the Southeast Island. But there you go. I might wind up top scorer on this map, just from this one guess. Yo, sorry, Steffa. Sorry, I didn't see you here. I thought we were lost on desert island. Have a look at this one. This is the most obscure islands. Is this it? I guess a little bit more to it. Rumbling jetty we're on. Out the rocks and the trees. Going for a full 0 points. That is difficult because they're so obscure. You might wind up accidentally getting close. Oh, some fishing gear maybe. That looks like a spirit level. Okay, plonk your guesses in. Kiddo's 5,000 kilometers. I think I can see a license plate on the car. Like, there's something over here. Oh, sorry, it's still on distance. That's why it's that's why the score is 0. Gotta change it back. Sorry, Stefan. Wait, so that was my distance last game, not my points. That would be no, I did get the points. Okay. Sip. I'm sorry, Stefan. Yes, I think this car has got the EU stuff on it. And if this is a hole, I think we are one of these. Which is pretty obscure. If we trust the compass, we're more off to the East. Somewhere around here, basically. Oh, it was Ireland. Well, the compass was being pretty honest, but look at this. Nice one, Sip. I'm trying to go for outer Norwegian one. Is that Lofoten? Yeah, Lofoten. Wow, look at this one. I thought the first one kind of looked a little scary and ominous. We've got aliens arriving. Check this out. It doesn't really get any more detailed if I zoom out. We can see the ground. Oh, oh, the largest thumb you've ever seen. The size of that thumb? Oh, index finger. But you can see the tiny little hairs on the thumb as well. Okay, that's a little weird. Let's take a screenshot. Let's make sure we don't miss the most obscure island of all. I need to move the guesses slightly. I just move the pretty good again. Capture this properly. If we're here for like a minute or so, this will turn into the thumbnail for anyone who's looking at channels on Twitch. We might get a few curious people. Let's find out where this phone is. Also, this is a new map, so it's a good chance of getting a high score. Okay, that farm is secured. Right. Yeah, so we have a little boat down here. It looks like at some point this has been a little volcanic. A little bit. It could just be like really old dirt that's been covered in ice for a few 100,000 years. But red looks like it's like for protection. It's probably super cold or super hot or both. I don't think this is Iceland. Doesn't look that sunny. That looks more like a research kind of boat than a cruiser. That looks like a sailboat though. Maybe it's a lighthouse or something. Guide people in. I don't think it's up here. And my could be a bit of Greenland. Maybe we could play safe. There's so many down here. Let's go with one of these. It's definitely not Flat Island. Although maybe Flat Island is named the same way Iceland is named. Say over here then with half an eye. Elderfell sounds good. What is this? Is it this bit? Hey, that's what Jan Mine looks like. This is a bit education for me. The Jan Mine finger and thumb. Now we know. Never forget. The Jan Mine Land of Giants. This looks like a nice little hotel. It's more like a little apartment. Its own waterfall. What is this? Looks like a kind of waterfall feature. Oh yeah, okay. So when we head over for our little Geoguessr excursion, the next TwitchCon EU, we all just rent out this place. We can have some board games over here. We got sun loungers. We've got plenty of space for like GeoPeter and GeoGuy to do their squats, their push-ups. We can get a whole gym as well for all the buff guessers. We have some chill time inside. Got a nice kitchen over here. Outdoor, we've played some like IRL Geoguessr out here. Just showing each other pictures, saying where are we? The flamingos. Is that a lily? An orchid? Orchid, I think. Yeah, so guesses are open if you want to. The closest one who guesses gets first pick of the for bedrooms. Seems fair. It's so good. Yeah, we've got the TV if you want to watch a Twitch stream or two. And I imagine there's a nice view behind the wall. Maybe a bit of ocean. And this is an island as well, okay. So which island is this? Sif is on 128, Double Dots on 2 points. Zephyr is zoned in on the donuts. It isn't your house. There's no doxing, I'm afraid. Okay, I could imagine where this is, but I don't think this is like expensive enough. I was going to look for Richard Branson's island, but I think this is. I think Richard Branson's island would be like a whole other level. It would be like robots walking around everywhere. Also, I don't know where it is, so... Is it obscure enough? Hangroa seems pretty obscure. Nice, nice hotels and things. Let's go Hangroa. There must be something here, right? What is nearby though? Up above the Samoa, Tuvalu, Tokelau. Hawaii is a close one. I don't know where this is. I'm gonna click through and get a proper Google map. Wait, what? Is this on a boat? A cruise liner? Have a look. Okay, this is what we have on the map. It's just one dot. How tiny is this? That's the only dot around. Wait, no. You can move. This is not Fiji. This Fiji? If I get out here again. Okay, let's just say it's Fiji. There's a room for you. TV. Just problematic photosphere. We get plenty of those, no worries. Get back to Chatguessr. There we go. Okay, this one, we've got some green. Someone waving a white flag to Kraken. Seems to have taken the hold of it. And we're on foot again. Companies have been somewhat trustworthy on these, but also not, so maybe this is a view to the south, maybe not. A little hook at the end of it. Okay, and then I don't know if I really trust the compass. But we got Stefan, we got Sip, Enemy Country. I think the car and stuff, the houses. It's pretty nice clue for a country. What is this? Giant Easter egg been left here for Easter egg hunt. Double and kilo. I think I could guess one spot where you might go. These mountains as well. Country should be gettable. Let's go. Another 20 seconds if you want to guess. This was just a most obscure islands. I think it's one of these obscure ones. Someone was guessing down here before, but it doesn't seem obscure enough for me though. I don't know if we're big enough to be qualified as one of these towns. Might be just a tiny place. Here's an island. Too much stuff going on though. But somewhere off Norway, maybe down here. Plenty of good opportunity. And Bergen Way. Up. Up at the top. Here's a little sticky out bit. It was telling the truth. The Starbard gets second place from double. First place is Sip. Still get the country streak as well because of Norway. Nice work. A few more down the coast. So 10,000. I'll take that. 5 digits here. Let's go to the map again. What was it? It's most obscure islands. I'm just going to see who the top score is. Oh, that's me. We've just taken the top spots. we officially set records. We've raised the average as well. We are number 1 on the map. Yeah, I saw someone else was starting to try and do some streaks on a balanced world. I was reminded just how tricky it is. So let's give us some time. Use a minute timer. We'll pan around. We've got some sport trikes, regular bikes, a boat. So many modes of transport happening over here. Sun being shielded. Kind of dead end. A lot of cars. No shortage of cars in the garages. You kind of expected to have at least 2 cars, maybe 3 or 4. These just boulders with rocks hanging out here. Yeah, the sun. Kind of looking north out here. What do you think? Zephyr and Sip have a right country. Good start. Give yourself 20 seconds and figure this out. What country is? I'm not sure any car is like just leaping out completely, but right, I'm ready to make my guess. Give me 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, kiddo. I'll give you a quick pan again. Got some tricycles down here. Can't see this car too much. The sun is a little bit northern. I think. And there we go. Some more buildings down here. A boat. Right. It feels like the edge of any town has one more little bit and then just countryside fields and things. No worries. Feels kind of dry. Maybe I shouldn't go down here. Human. I don't think it's just Perth. People with a street low score, yeah. What is it doing down here? We had everyone going for Perth. It seemed like a good plan. And so begins your introduction to a balanced world. If you've not played this map before, this is a map made by Debray, and it kind of thrives on locations like that. Places that kind of look like other countries. Sometimes the locations are near the border. So even if you think you know the country, I mean, not here, obviously, but got if you've seen quite a bit of Geoguessr and you've been around, you've seen a few metas, maybe you can overcome no parking. It looks like it says no packing. Maybe you can overcome some of the it does say no packing. There you go, my eyesight is perfect. "24 hours, no packing." These docks. We're not on obscure islands anymore. Quite a nice location, actually. We should be able to trust the compass. So to our north, we've got all this going on. Big bridge across. Bit of a bay, and like a double city winding down here. Do we have the clues? We've got Steffa, yes. Big clues. Or is this saying? Maintenance department? Is it in English or maintenance department? It says blue. Is that Blue Nun? There's a type of wine called Blue Nun. You might get a box of like that. Okay, let's get your guesses in. I'll give you 20 seconds. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. Astro gets for 5k. That's really good. You've got to get like a bit of extra work to get a 5k. So I appreciate that. Okay, Astro gets the celebratory 5k. So yeah, you can. Here we go. Fireworks, the 5k fireworks. You didn't find a bridge out to the north. Did you find a city? There's a few buildings out here. Okay. There's a huge amount of docks going on out to the like the south side, west side of that city. Right, I'm gonna close up guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I think the English. I'm not sure about the no packing. I'm gonna try some Hong Kong. Does have some pretty nice bridges, and you'd see the city, right? Where would we be though? We'd need to be over here somewhere. There are a lot of docks, of course, around here. At the airport. Doesn't really work though. Like maybe this is where you were looking. Backdrop of the city. I feel like it's gonna be Hong Kong. It's just a weird bit. Noah's Ark Hong Kong theme park. All this. Oh, of course. Well, I said of course, I didn't know. But it makes sense now. It was Hong Kong, but up in the top little bit here. That bridge. 1 second. The actual road like sits out nicely as well for view. Hugging the coast. Definitely had it. Kiddo. Umo. Double. Just across in near Macau. Maybe another one to add for the obscure islands. Oh, we've got long vehicle comprising 27.1 hectares. A little bit of a sign up here. Oh no. What is a road sign which just says go? Something else. Well, we got the clues we hopefully can use. Yellow lines. Sun. A little northwards. Definitely's got the country. Hey Ace. My biggest problem is that the semi-finals are probably not going to be on the BBC. I think they're going to be on ITV, which, if you've been following, has got a big weight. It's not the absolute decider, but there's a big weight attached to the game being broadcast on the BBC or not on the BBC. Tomorrow's game, I think England can win against Ukraine. Not in an easy finish, but they need to have the lead. I think England. Ukraine score first, because England haven't conceded any goals yet. So whenever England concede their first goal, suddenly any kind of confidence they have that they can just cruise through going to be put to the test. And I guess it will depend how they deal with that. But yeah, I think England can do well. They have the best opportunity to do well. So it's up to them to take it. They can't really blame anybody else. You're 35% Danish. You support them, but England's like your second go-to team. Yeah, so Denmark have got a yeah. Who do you think about Denmark? Switzerland are still like pottering around too. It's kind of interesting, but it's kind of funny to me. About I want to say it was 2013 or 14. There was like an under 19s or maybe under 17s like European Cup, and we had like a fantasy league for it. And so many of those players from that fantasy tournament have now like just making up the national team and appearing in all the leagues around Europe. And I'm trying to think. I think Denmark were doing well in that one. What? Let me look for it. Under 17s Euro. Look at the history here. It was when I was playing a lot of like fantasy football, and during the summer, it's like you got World Cup, Euros. When it was an off season, so instead of the for big boys, they were playing like we were desperate for some fantasy football, and so we joined in on the for under 17s. I'm gonna find which year it was. Could have been the under 19s. Sorry, I'm leaving you at the back of his truck, but anyone who's not made their guesses, you can see the sign, I think, in the on the left side of his truck. You can see the language here. So feel free to take a guess here. Might have been under 19s. I feel like maybe Italy won it against Denmark in the final or something. Hang on, I should be able to find this quicker. I think Sommer. Yeah, Switzerland did really well. Denmark did really well. Maybe it was under 21s. Oh, there you go. It was under 21. What's that? Runners up in 2011. Sorry. Yeah, I think it was a 2011 under 21. Oh yeah, Spain. Spain beat Switzerland in the final. Yeah, the final. I know it's not very good listening to someone talk about fantasy football from a decade ago, but it really was 10 years ago. Yeah, it had Ukraine, Denmark, England, Czech Republic, Iceland, Spain. I had so much, I could have won the whole thing if Spain conceded a goal in the final. That's what it came down to. I was hedging my bets so much. All I needed was one goal to stop everyone getting a clean sheet before Spain defenders. Yeah, and all of the players. I wonder if we can get teams up. So many of those players are now a decade later playing in the big boys tournament. Yeah, Iceland was in it. Sorry, you got me. You got me. Thank you, kiddo. It's happy birthday emotes. You got me slightly distracted. But yeah, football. Grealish should start every game. You think, but we're not gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna run out of energy from Grealish. But I think he likes having the having something in reserve to bring on to change the like he thinks it's like the fuel injection for nitro that you can trigger when you're doing the Fast and Furious racing. Yeah, the Swiss. You remember it then, that Ice Ace from the 2011 under 21s. Yeah, but I was a really I. I wish I could find a bit more about it. I used to do pretty well in some fancy football. I used to take it pretty seriously as well. So like the whole UK season, doing a Premier League, fancy Premier League, and then a little bit during the summer as well, if there was a World Cup or something. If Denmark was a host nation, where are the teams, the squads? Oh yes, here we go. We've got the squads here. I'll put the link in chat. You love Italy, England in the finals, but you think Belgium. I think wasn't Belgium the one England faced last time on their route. Double dot, no more updates. Just unplug from the internet. I don't know what you can do. The Belarus was there. Denmark, we had Andreas Bjelland. Christian Eriksen, yeah. Christian Eriksen was age 19. He was playing for Denmark. We had Delaney, Frederick Sorensen, Lossell. Iceland, we had Jolfsen, Bjarnsen, Goodmanson. A lot of them came the ones that beat England, basically. They were still part of the squad back then. Switzerland, we had Sommer. We had Shaqiri. Shaqiri was age 19. That was the first time I saw Shaqiri. We had Fabian Frey. Granit Xhaka, he was age 18. He was in there as well. It was a real like melting pot. A real like, well, not melting pot. What's the word? A thing that you put things in to forge them into big, stronger things. Maybe just a forge. No, it's got a name for it. Anyway, Czech Republic. A lot of these familiar names. England, we had Phil Jones, Chris Smalling, a 19-year-old Phil Jones, 20-year-old Danny Welbeck, 21-year-old Kyle Walker, Tom Cleverley, Jack Rodwell, Henry Lansbury, Connor Wickham, Scott Sinclair. And Spain, yeah, they had Juan Mata. He was age 23. He's kind of old. David De Gea was there. Yeah. Ukraine. Yeah. Anyway, but back to the Chatguessr. Yeah, I had to stop playing fantasy football. We had like leagues that would go on for like the same people. It's okay, Ace. It's a nice update. And sorry, I'm sorry, kiddo. Uh, I'll get down in Brazil. Yeah, I'd kind of forgotten a lot about, but yeah, it all makes sense, and it is kind of cool seeing it. Discovery, okay. Driving on the left here, up a little bit of a stuck behind this truck for a while. No room to overtake. The picnic tables. One of them's got a different license plate. The others are pretty white. Neil, welcome. If you'd like to join us, thank you for asking. Neil Maximus. Here we play with Chatguessr, so you can join in, and you see the little guesses bar on the left. Everyone can click this link, the chatguessr.com link. You can see the little clip as well to help you. You open that in a different window, and then you get a map to zoom in. And wherever you click on that map, it copies the coordinates. When you click on here, you think it's Brazil. When you click, it says coordinates copied to clipboard. Then you come in here, you to Twitch chat, you hit paste, and it sends the link. That's what Double Dot just did. Then your name comes up on the score with all your how many points you get. So everyone's doing that secretly. And then we at the end we see who was closest. It puts all of our points on the map. This is not Brazil though, I don't think. The last round was in Brazil. If that made sense, it might have been a confusing Neo, but if you want to try it out, feel free to ask what steps you need to take again, because once you do it once, it's pretty easy. It's just like a 3-step process. The people have the map in a different window normally, and then they go to that tab, click somewhere, come back to this tab, and hit paste in chat. I feel like it narrows it down by being driving on the left, but at the same time, a bit more language would be a good benefit. This says Euro S, but I don't know what if that's going to help. The cars don't really look too Eurostar. Maybe there's just one answer, and it's pretty clear. I think there's one answer. Double Astro. You don't know? Maybe it's not that answer. You have a bit of a drainage ditch down here. Yeah, so let me know if you Neo Maximus, if you need a bit more explanation, I can show you a bit of an example as well. If you click on that clip bow, it should help you a bit too. Yeah, if you want to join us on Saturday, Ace, I'll be hanging out while England are playing, while I'm doing my stuff here on Twitch as well. But now you know where it is. Okay, I'll give you like 20 more seconds. Neo Maximus, do let us know, because it will help you in this chat, and then it'll help you if you want to play Chatguessr with other people too. If we just had one of these, I'd say here we are happily in Japan. We've got two of them, and we've got some other ones too. And the plates aren't yellow. And this is very UK style. So if it looks that much like the UK, but with all of the other accoutrements, I think we've got to be in Singapore. We could be running around one of these. Like this island's got some nice hills. Is that just a golf course? I guess it's not. No, yeah, I think we're just up in Singapore. That's where everyone else is going. I remember Hong Kong. That's two. Where's the other one? That's two, but Hong Kong has got us. Wow. Okay. That'd be the other reason it looks a lot like the UK, because it used to be under UK control. SIP, Astro, down in Australia. I had Kiddo with me. It's in Malaysia and Japan for double dots. The car's gotta make sense. The license plate color kind of was a little different, I guess. Hong Kong, I just don't. I'm not too familiar with all the street view and locations in Hong Kong. Doesn't come up too often. Okay, that's a little blurry, but that's not blurry. Let me see where the wheel is here. It looks like the wheel is on the other side, right? Kind of looks like it's yellow on the front. If the wheel is on the right side, it means we're driving on the left. Okay, let's. Oh yeah, this is a balanced world as well. Again, remember Debray made this map with some deliberately tricky locations. If it looks a lot like it should be one place, you've got to consider that maybe it's too obvious, and you've got to start double guessing yourself. sometimes it just really is that place as well. There's enough of a mixture to keep you always wondering. Okay, let's give you a little timer to wonder. Yeah, Phil Jones before when he was kind of in his prime. Oh, I remember Sig Forson as well. Hey, sorry, I'm scrolling back up a little bit. I mean, this one. One of these. It's slightly concerning art for me. Is that I feel like we can see the top of his van. We can almost see the top of his roof here. But it's only a mild concern. Okay, my guesses are in. Kiddo's at number 1. Astro's number 2. Dravix, welcome at number 3 here. Yeah, so we're playing a balanced world, but if you just came in and just plopped a nice guess in, maybe there's enough clues. I feel like with the that looking yellow, looks like we're driving on the right. I mean, the wheel's on the right, so you're driving on the left. I'm gonna plonk my guess in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2. I mean, if you get some nice phone numbers, maybe, or if you get a good view of one of the drains, I think they have a prefecture on the manhole covers. There's some kind of hint like that. But this has to be Japan, right? If this one isn't, if this is Hong Kong again, uh, thankfully we really are near Kyoto. You know, Astravix Astro. Yeah, he's got all the extra. Yeah, even just knowing the different names of them. Never mind knowing the kanji for them. Okay, there's the summary. Summary is I snuck a final guess in to just edge first place from Astro. You know, double. Zephyr Australis is here now, and Sip. Oh, you couldn't tell if it was like, yeah. It it didn't seem especially low for the camera, but yeah, let's head for a balanced world. It's a little frustrating. You might feel a little cheated sometimes with some of the rounds and guesses, but think of it as a reassuring reminder that you don't know You haven't mastered anything yet. That's the way I like to look at it. When you play this map, it's a reminder that you may know all the meta for a country, but you haven't mastered Geoguessr. It will still throw curveballs at you. There's enough doubt that can be placed in your mind. Okay, are we being overtaken, or is it just driving on the left? Fun. Very lush. People walking down the road this way. This sign is facing us. I kind of think this says Reverend Jenny Tignay or something. I'm pretty sure this says Jenny. Wait. Something just sparked in my mind. No, I can't be the same Jenny. No, this is just a random other Jenny. But check out the buildings here. Is this color scheme? Does that mean anything? See enough blue bit here. These two colors. Is that just a random rusty roof, or is that a sign? I think that's what I'm gonna guess. This poll, does that tell you what you want? Is that not right? Really, is that country Astravix? Is 4.5k next door. Kiddo, thank you again for the good times with Rocket League. Come to hang out again. Yeah, GG's, kiddo. Part of a Geoguessr squad now in Rocket League. You play a lot of Rocket League and you're not really in a team or squad. You can you join the Geoguessr. Okay, guesses if you've got them. I really am not seeing what I was hoping to see on this poll. It might just be blurry. Again, are we overtaking? Are we being overtaken? We look like we're kind of in the middle here. You see the driver. Well, we see two people. Who looks like they're driving? I think this one. So we really are on the left. As well, but yeah, the club, the Rocket League club, is just it just like helps you see who else who are online and stuff like that, and it gives you a nice, cool slogan. If you don't have one in general, you can just join and have that as well. But I think yeah, this country, they drive on the left. They have these colors a lot. I'm gonna put my guess in if no one else is. Got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Round one's closing. Are we up? I see all of these. Maybe we're slightly down from the main bulk. Enough to go down here. I think this is Thailand. Thailand just has a lot of the kind of Cambodian colors. They just appear. Whoa, we're down in Malaysia. Yes, what was on that sign, man? There was also a Jenny, some kind of Jenny place up in Thailand somewhere. I probably can't find it now. We had Double Dart way over in the edge of Papua New Guinea, East Java for Kiddo, Ravix, Indonesian side. You can see it's clearly Latin letters, but hard to read exactly which ones. It yeah, it felt like it wasn't an official street sign. But what I saw in Thailand had like Jenny in Latin letters too. It was some kind of retreat, like Jenny's yoga retreat or something. I think that should be all you need. You can 5K with the widescreen scoreboard as well. River. I would hope this is a nice one. After the last time, we can get a nice 5K. The river's to our south, and then it hooks down to the south after going east a bit. Looks like it kind of veers northwest. It is kind of rare. Yeah, like it wasn't a street sign. It was more like in Thailand. It was more like a tourist kind of. This is a retreat. This is how you get here, kind of thing. But I don't know. It was unusual. I'm pretty sure it was Jenny, but it might have been like named after someone. Like a Betty Ford Clinic or something like that. Okay, we have the signs, tall signs. We've got a passage to the slight west of us. Most of the time, yeah, you might see some dual signs as well in Thailand, or like sometimes on the mile markers, the kilometer markers, you'll get some the Latin translation or English translation. I think they do. I can't seem to remember. Maybe I'm thinking of Cambodia on the kilometer markers. Let's see the key or Quai, the key Saint Vincent, Saint Vincent. Right, double, Astravix, you've got the country. It all checks out. Whoever guess goes. Okay, I just went to check quickly. This was from my Explorer mode gold in Thailand. And yeah, look at this size of this kilometer bollard. But yeah, this doesn't have a translation on it. I think it's Cambodia, but like you will get some signs holiday resort and things. But we'll have Latin on, but regular signs, official government signs. You might like some of these. You might get them for the bigger places. That was the first location. I got a nice 24.95. But looking back, chances missed to get a platinum. A platinum didn't exist when I did this though. So I figured I was good with just that. Okay, let's go back to the action. Got your guesses in. Bob for builder. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny you pick that number, Bob. Good evening, welcome. last stream I did get 6900. Are you in I guess you're in USA with that zip code? How's it going? Yeah, we're playing some Chatguessr here. If you want to join us, you can use this CG command here. If you know where we are, Astro. Very close. I was using the graffiti to good purpose, and I figured we'd probably impress. I mean, would you graffiti the name of a town in the town? Surely you've got better things to graffiti. Surely there's more going on. You wouldn't just graffiti that, right? So looking to our north, it curves out this way. No, we're not really part of that river. Oh, is this a rival town to Brest? Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe we're in Quimper. Saint Vincent. It looks like the 7th year, like the region aggrandizement will usually be put on the top of the signs in France. Does this have a 7th one? Maybe not. I think the river is really fitting up here, so somewhere else in France, Nantes might work. Got quays, boulevards. Yeah, it's going to be a random French town with a river in it. And the local rival Brest is oh, wait. The clues are lining up. It doesn't quite work, but I'll go with Rennes. Maybe it's further down this way. Oh, it's further down in Lyon. They've come a long way to put that Brest graffiti. Double dot Uma Astravix. Sure. Good job there. It's a Bob. Do you play Geoguessr? What do you think about the buildings that you see like in construction? Do you feel like they're taking proper safety precautions? Something written on here. City of... Maybe not city. I don't think that says of, really. Could be, oh, we've got a little bumpy bit down here. Yeah, I think there was some clues up here. Oh, maybe we've got a military base, but so the area around Brest was blurred. I think that's just the censorship. Google's not allowed to show Brest. We have to blow it out. Okay, I got a few. What is this? Is this a swing? Just come and chill. You can turn it into a nice hammock to sleep. Shouldn't this be like in a playground or something? Maybe not. Who am I to criticize why you would have benches like this with your knees sticking out into this bench? I know, we need to get Arsman on the case to investigate. All right, let's get some guesses in. This probably exactly where you think it is. Balanced world. I feel like the balanced world would be tricky on this map, but I think there's some like this which kind of forces you 100% to this country. So even if it looks a bit weird, I mean, I'm saying this now, but I haven't seen where we are yet, so maybe it still is a bit of a bait. It's a good one though. This is a really good bait. If you fall for this, there's no shame at all. Dual poles here. Do we need two of them? I guess. The architecture and hills of Leon. A lot of French towns I know from football teams that they have. The novel. Yeah, Astravix, if you there's been a little tournoi tournament in the pro leagues the last a couple of months. And it's kind of based around French stuff. Obelix Max, who you'll know from a chat here, as the one who runs it. And so you get an invite. You might get a diverse world, no moving. You might get a rural world, and then they'll throw in like a certain French state of Switzerland that you need to look at, or throw in like the top 40 French towns. You've got to pick from one of those and find them. It's I want to say it's helped ever so slightly with bits of France, but I don't know really. Oh, it has to be like it says right here. We look like we're on some kind of scooter or bike. The camera, Google car doing what it is. Is it Haidang in plain sight? Somewhere. If I zoom in forever. Started to try and look up here, but it's a smaller place. Up above Hanoi. I'm happy being on the right side. Normally I wind up the other side. Vietnam. So it had a little scooter. Pretty much the only country that has that. And we have the language as well. So Australia still first place. Nice work. We had France for double. Eagle Mac, good to see you. Oh yeah, that's the wait a sec, Kansas. If you try and just yeah, if you try and just put Kansas, it does Arkansas. That USKS is the way to make sure. It kind of sorts through the list for matching terms and gets to A, Arkansas, and thinks, ah, this must be what you were trying to say. Normally it's helpful. This is a lot of bamboo. The flag. Some boats as well. Some language. All right, let's keep things moving now. We've got 20 seconds. A little bit of language, maybe. No, I guess it's just the wall here. Some erosion. So one of them has a solid end. Some of them have holes in them. So Astro got 46-46. Asterix with a 36-33. Double with a 2060. Eagle Mac. There's some good guesses in there. But where we that is a hammock. That looks like a statue. But guess not. These shoes or mini boats. No, that's just the end of a bamboo. It's just sliced off. I was imagining like maybe they have like some protective slip-on shoe things so they can walk across without damaging it or something. I don't know. And some water. The east. I didn't really point that out before. We have the flag though. Okay, let's go. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. This balanced world is tricky. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This car looks like it's driving towards us on the left and it's taking a big turn. Want my guess down. Probably more up here. Okay, maybe not. Astro, second place. Sorry for that gazump. I would have been like more into the actual land if I zoomed in. Gravix, there's some good plonking as well. Hold up, 2060. Pretty much the yeah, Southeast Asia, Asia. Seemed like the plan to go there. What is this? I'm just throwing away a perfectly good mini doorway to a cupboard or something. There's a little bit of fancy shuttering going on in this. Is this a greenhouse? What's growing on top of it? There's something on here. So 0124. Maybe a phone number? Does look so cool. It looks like a nice tropical shot. Summertime in Pacific coast. But just about a little bit, just little moments. Yeah, go and add your guesses in now. Double Dot, Eagle Mech, Bravix, very good here. It's round 5 for Balance World. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna take a quick sip of water. Get some hydration, and then I'm gonna make my guess. Got about 10 seconds. Okay, feels like Europe. I did a good plonk guess before. Try some more. Oh, it was Italy. I was going for. I was trying to go for some Croatia. I wound up in Austria. Reykjavik's just sneaking the edge of Switzerland, then doubled up San Marino. Yeah, Sri Lanka. I like the skirting around of Italy. So we had Stravix in first place, in second, Astro in third, double in fourth, Eagle. You know, okay, we've fully exhausted for Balanced Worlds. Our brains are fizzing, tumbling over. Let's just always remember, just A, all you need. Make sure to go and like a diverse world. Yeah, I need to renew my subscription to Prime. I think it was like mid-July when I first got it. Isn't it nice? Diverse world instantly giving you a nice, friendly welcome home. We've got miles, we've got feet and inches, we've got mountain something. SR 1011 230. So there's yeah, maybe New Jacker recent tweets. Things to look for with signs. And that comes in handy. Got some yellow road markings in the middle. White up sides. Astro, leap it up to the top. Double just behind. I'm guessing this is just for like posting mailbox things and addresses rather than anything super important. Right, again, with timer, we don't need too much for timer. So I'll give you 5, 4. I think the SR is important. Right? It could be. We'll find out eventually if it does have any relevance. The outer dotted bits of it outside. I think there was some relevance. I just don't remember which one. Yeah, for my guess, important enough to make a traffic sign, of course. Yeah, you've got to be. Okay, yeah, but time seems super sunny as well. All right, time. Sorry, it's been a bit slow getting through these, but the Balanced World kind of had me questioning everything. Now I should be able to. If anything, it would be SK. It's not this. There'll be a lot of Madison. Yeah, it doesn't fit at all the look of what's going on here. Pennsylvania. What was the SR? Didn't really learn too much. Oh, here's something we should all learn already. A named place we can get some pointers from. Looks like it says school though, right? Anyway, something school. Got a couple of elephants. A trunk here. Clearly an elephant. Got a snorkel. A lovely snorkel. Get your guesses in if you want to. Got a few more few more seconds, a few more rounds. Round two. Let's, I think we might. If the chat gets apart, we'll wind up and switch to and look at something else maybe. Down in Kenya. Or up in Kenya. You'll make. It's just Breezewood. State route, okay. Thank you for that information. We all learnt a little bit there. It really felt like it should have been America. Wow. Double Umo. Remix. We clustered around. Wood for sale. Streets hanging out here. A few of them. Right, it's really nice. Looks really pretty. Like we're driving on the left. We should come to that conclusion maybe. Kalula. I don't think that's how Kalula is spelled, the drink thing. It'll be a different one. They are the sun. I'm trying to see if there was more an aerial, not a helicopter or anything. The sun's hidden behind this cloud here. Up to the north side. Check out the manhole covers nearby. Okay, we've got 4 people in. So close with his guesses though. 300 points, 300 points. Lula. Let's go plonking. We know it has to be the south. Got the sun up there in the north. It'd be a little bit in New Zealand. It feels too much Australian to me. Alula could be one. Convince me. Yeah, let's go Australia. Speaking of Australia, we've got Meliandra's coming in for a raid, but she's not landing in Australia. Where's it going? It's going to Jordan. Welcome, welcome everybody. Ferrin got a 5k coming in with Meliandris again, as always. Right on target. How are you doing? I haven't managed to catch up with you the last week, I think, in your streams, but it's been a very nice, busy end to June. I hope you're doing really well. I'm having a lovely little Friday, well, Thursday, Friday. Tomorrow is, well, yeah, it's definitely Friday now. Tomorrow is Saturday, depending on how many sleeps you're going to be taking before then. But yeah, Saturday the 3rd of July. We'll be back here for, normally I'm not streaming Saturday, but it's my birthday stream. I'm going to come in and play some games. I might even give you a little preview here. I know Chatguessr, Rocket League, you know what to find familiar here. We were just having a look at this location, but I feel like I don't want to put you through this location. I don't want to make you ponder if it's New Zealand or Australia. I'll do this for you. It was Mildura. It kind of looks Aussie, but not completely stereotypically Aussie. So let's give you this lovely location instead. This is much nicer. Look at this. Yes, it's gonna be oh, we've got another raid coming with Blueberry Live. Welcome. Following Hodimer footsteps. Meliandris has already put the guess in, #1 here. You just zoomed in, you plonked down, you saw my name. You came along for 5k raid, Blueberry. Hello there. MMB? Blueberry Live, thank you so much. How are you doing? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Umo. And it's Nina. Hello there. Thank you as well. It's good to see you all. I know some of you would have been hanging around. Nina, have you been geoguessing all night since the one tournament? Yeah, there was a very nice tournament from the Oddish guy earlier on today. Lots of great people, lots of good streamers. taken part. Make sure, let me just give me a moment to go and follow you as well. Blueberry Live. Tell me how your stream was and what you were doing. I know there's been a lot of different sides of Geoguessr. They added a new feature, competitive streak mode. You should go and check that out as well. I gave it one look and it seemed like it would take a long time to play. But yeah, what you streaming tonight? Ugly Kids? Yeah, if you know the Chatguessr style of things, you can come and get your guesses in here. We have this stripy orange, yellowy, orange, and black on the bottom of this pole. Got a little bird up here. You're doing the charity stream? That's fantastic. How much were you trying to raise? Doing some Minecraft and a bit of Geo to end it off. That's also Meowlini. What I must say, you really do have like a special, awesome collection of names you brought along here. You got Meowlini, you have MMB, you got all of these names. They feel like I need to be shouting them out from the top of a mountain. For Blueberry, you've got Mama Blueberry, Meowlina, Meowlinia, okay. I do love all of your names. It's also Linear. Is it Linear? My name, as you can see, is a bit of a weird one to pronounce as well, but I'll give you a shortcut. If you bend upside down, it's a lot easier. Normally I don't tell people straight away because if you're streaming and I tell you my name, then it's kind of weird. It seems like a troll. But if you do bend upside down and look at my name, it works a bit better. And also, all of those followers, you get to say hi and use these lovely emotes. Twitch has just enabled a little follower emote beta test thing. I think every channel will get them soon. You'll have 5 emotes that you can throw out here as a follow. So yeah, you can use them on this channel. So you'll have them on your channel too, but you'll have like 5 of your own. It's a little bit like Better Twitch TV, but it's official Twitch emotes. I've got some like a bingo emote here, which I've changed to a birthday, ready for Saturday. Flash, that's almost. There's a couple of It kind of depends what font you're looking at. If you've got a phone or something, you can cheat a little bit. Yeah, but if you do bend upside down, then you read it and it says bend upside down, and then you wind up thinking, am I Australia again? Which we just escaped from. But yeah, sorry, if you were playing some if you've never played Chatguessr before, I don't know what part I need to introduce you to, because some of you probably know Geoguessr. You might not have played Chatguessr. There's a good answer at Stravix. The main answer is on this pole here. You see all the way from here to the ground, there's a stripy yellow and black protector reflector thing. This tells you what country we're in, basically. There's some similar like colors and reflectors, but this one particular tells you the country. Actually, being in this big valley down here, I think there's a river way below us. I could probably push this up to 4.8k. Okay, well, Meowlinia, if you want to your pole knowledge, you don't have to have the pole knowledge, but the pole knowledge just helps. In one shot, you can guarantee pretty much the country. It's really helpful for that. But you can also look at the landscape You can these little reflectors are quite kind of distinct to 2 or 3 countries maybe. So you can narrow things down that way. You can see the side of the road we're driving on. We're driving on the right. That's a very good way to narrow it down. The sun looks to the south. Look, a lot of countries with the sun to the south means we're in the northern hemisphere. So that includes a lot of the planet. And driving on the right hand side of the road also includes a lot of the planet. And this kind of view, like I say, we feel like we're up in the mountains, but way below us and down here there's a river, some kind of gorge snaking its way along. So yeah, you know how to add Chatguessr. You've already added your flags as well. That's great to see. If you do need any help with Chatguessr, you can ask someone who's guessed already, or you can look at this. The wall next to a road is pretty good too. A similar country normally has like a different pattern on the wall as well, but it kind of comes back to this if you want to be 100%. You can also just ask a bird. I know I sound like I know what I'm doing, but I'll try and prove that I know what I'm doing. Here's the map of the world. I'm not going to zoom in on the map. I'm going to get a score like this without zooming in on the map. Where I think we're in Taiwan. Should be about there. So yeah, Taiwan. The reason it's a lot of high points is because it's really small. It doesn't even show up at this zoom. I missed a little bit to the left, but kind of straight down the middle. Lots of that mountain range. A big winding gorge with rivers down. All of this is very Taiwanese looking. You don't get too many spots in the cities themselves, although you know it's easier to tell when you're in the city. But yeah, Japan had a similar looking theme to it. They're not far away from each other, but they drive on the left. You can Japan has vertical stripes. Taiwan has diagonal stripes. So even down to the right road, Ugly Kid was pretty close there. Farron, like I said, he's seen it a lot before. He knows where to go. If you're just guessing, in the middle, it helps. But the coast is nice. It's a really nice place to look around in Geoguessr because it's not that big, and it's got a lot of variety between the coast and the mountains. And yeah, so what about this wall as well? What does this look like? We were just talking about the like the walls. How does this compare to the last one? We've got some of those similar reflectors. But it doesn't seem a little different. Okay, how about this? Is this the back of our car? The clues are here. It's quite similar. Flash of steel. It's already got it. If we look at this and figure this is a back, it's quite like a solid line, right? So this would mean we're driving on the left this time. It looks kind of similar, but it's a different kind of pattern to the last time. for this wall. But like these are like smaller details that you can like try and figure out. The main thing, just kind of looking at the sky, look at the trees. It feels like a different part of the place than last time. It's not. It doesn't look exactly the same, but bits of it are similar. There may be some wild cabbage growing down here. The sun is so overcast. I'm not sure. Not sure we can really see the sun. We don't see any stripy bits down here. You don't really see any reflector bits anywhere. But no cars. We're kind of on the landscape to help us this time. You have a few guessing pretty close as well. Astro and Flash. Ugly double Meliandris, Meowlinia, Farron. Now different countries. Okay, and yeah, anyone else who needed help, if you thank you again, Blueberry. Yeah, I'll go and check out your streams and try and catch you next time you're on as well. It sounds lovely. I'm glad you managed to do well for charity. Please everyone go and give Blueberry a follow as well, and Meliandris. You raided just after Meliandris did as well, so if you came and you like this game, please go and give Meliandris a follow. You can also we're not doing bingo right now. I'm sorry, Farron, but you're ready. Next time we do bingo, you know where to go. If we wind up here. Okay, I'm gonna close up these guesses though. This is round 5 of 5, so we can start. I know Farron, but I've having reintroduced the bingo emotes. Like I'm hearing things now. This song seemed like it had a little duck in the background. Let me go back. No, I must be hearing things. There's a raid coming in from Matry. That's what I'm hearing. It was a precursor. The duck was there. Welcome, Matry. How are you doing? Look at you raiding in. Dropping a 5k. That's how we like it. Toro, welcome. Ali Cake, hello everybody. My goodness. It's it's party central here. Matre, welcome. Who knew that we could fit so many people into this little car that we're in here? How's everybody doing? Matre, I hope you're having a lovely night. That's Matre salutes, of course. Claire Hyper, how are you doing? Welcome. You reckon Ali Cake? Yeah, lots of big community, really big community in Geoguessr. And all the look at all the colors everyone's got as well. All of your names. It's super to see. Anyone who I missed from Meliandris? It's J19 Toro. I think I said hello to you as well. My name is Umo. You can just stick with Umo because it gets complicated. I really appreciate Matri and Blueberry and Meliandris because typing my name out to raid it takes some extra special commitment. Thank you, Double, for all those shoutouts as well. What we're doing here, we're playing round 5, so we're gonna finish this and then go to round 1 of the next game, so everyone can be on the ground floor. But for this one, We've got a bit of a white roof to the car. We're driving on the left. This is the back of the car, looks like. And we've got some little lights down here. Reflectors. So if you think of a country, you can come take your guesses using the CG command. Geoguessr, that's a nice name as well. Hi there. Yeah, if you like some Chatguessr, I've also preparing myself for a birthday stream on Saturday. So I really appreciate you all being here. On Saturday, I normally stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, but a special one on Saturday because I think it's about time. England are also playing. I'm from the UK. England are playing Ukraine on Saturday evening as well, which happens to fall in the middle of my stream as well, which is serendipitous or lucky, unlucky. We'll see. So as well as having half an eye on England, we'll be playing some Rocket League together. We're going to play games like hopefully some Fall Guys, maybe some Gang Beasts, some Human Fall Flat, and some Jackbox. I'm going to try and have like a bit of a mini party. So if you want around on Saturday night and you want to pop in, feel free to come back. A lot of you have just followed me as well, which is really awesome, fantastic. Be great to see you all. But yeah, lots of Chatguessr, Geoguessr to do. Ali Cake, thank you so much. Danny, I'm going to close up these guesses and get us all moved over. Right before you arrived here, we had a little round in Taiwan with a very nice view, kind of essentially perfect Taiwanese view. Great example. And we were looking at walls a little bit. This is a perfect contrast because these walls are similar, but the pattern is like you can see the tile. This kind of wall, this is the other one. This is Japan. The guesses are closed. I'm sorry, Danny, but yeah, I got kind of stunned by the raid and stopped turning around a little more. But you didn't really need it, right? We didn't miss too much. It's kind of the same both ways. But we probably down in the south a little bit. I don't think we're up in Hokkaido. But we're not really like too far from the mountains. Maybe there's, I don't know. It's tough in Japan. Okay, it's not that tough. We're kind of in the middle. And I hit landfall, which is pretty nice, guessing from space. Flash, Danny, Astro, an ugly kid, an Hiroshima Star, Double Dot, and Alley Cake. There wasn't much to go on as to where in Japan, but Aliandris was at Taiwan. We were just over here last time. It's pretty similar to in Philippines, Malinair, sorry. Meowlinair. So Astro's taking the top at 20k. Oh, it's a huge, great big learning experience. And there's too much to remember, so you keep remembering little bits and forgetting other bits. And then you surprise yourself sometimes when you recognize something. So we got I like that the equator kind of sits like a dotted line across here. We've got Astro, we've got Double, we've got me in third place, we've got Flash and Asterix. We're gonna shoot on for another round of this. If you'd like to get yourself a quick drink, I just want to add these scores to the leaderboard. We'll give ourselves a top 5 section of points. So I keep track for like a seasonal leaderboard. And for people who finish top, well, the top 5 people, they get VIP badges on the channel. They get to do this, which I haven't shown you yet. I should have, when you came in for raid. I should show you the Kappa command. Here's Meliandris, who raided just before you as well. That's one of her modes. Isn't it beautiful? So if you're VIP, you can use this command and just spam your emotes across the screen. There's lots of cool stuff we can do here. I can also you can redeem your points to make me plonk from space. What a plonker! You can make me talk posh for 3 minutes if you think my accent's a bit too common. we can do this, which redeems a big clue. It's not really that helpful when we're not playing, and it's kind of random as well, so it's not really a proper clue, but sometimes it can point out something nice. Sorry, I've got to swap to Chrome. Yeah, my Flash of Steel knows you can also redeem an animal impression, which is any animal we see, as long as it's alive, I'll do an impression of it as best as I can. Okay, Flash is going for the which me and Tiff a 1-year anniversary for Sunday. Absolutely, Meliandris. I wish absolutely all the best for Tiff. It is such an occasion. As you know, it is the birthday of myself, but it is also, as well as your anniversary, a lot of things were happening. Such things like this little kitten here. Let me tell you the tale of this kitten. It was 2010. I was not even on Twitch or Justin TV. I was out there in the real world. And one day, on my birthday, this cat came to the back of the house, the back door. Outside the back of the house, this cat, she laid down. And she'd been to the house before to get some food. She was one of the, would hang out a bit, get some food. This day, she came down and just started giving birth to a kitten. What was going on? It was my birthday. It was 2010. She came down. This little kitten came out. This kitten called Smudge. What was happening? I was confused. I was thinking, well, this is nice, but don't cats normally have like 7 or 8 kittens at once? What am I going to do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But only one kitten came out. Just one kitten. This kitten called Smudge. She was born on my birthday. It was a miracle. And also, she's a female, which is not that common for ginger cats. She's a very special kitten. Anyway, that's my tier 3 emote. She's called Smudge. We did keep Smudge, yes. And the mother and Smudge are still here today. And so, yeah, as well as my birthday now, she's she's stuck her little pink nose in, and is also having a birthday stream. And also, so like 4 days later, I made a Justin TV account, which I don't know if that was connected, but that was it. My outside life was over. The 7th of July 2010, I created what became my Twitch account now. So I'll be 11 years old on Twitch, and I'll be several years old in real life. I'm not giving away my age, but Tiff and Mel Landris, you have, I know you do good celebrations. I hope you've got all the stuff prepared, and it's gonna have a beautiful time. Oh yes, Justin, they kicked me off. They said, by the way, you're playing games on Justin TV, so we're going to turn you into a Twitch account. So away I went and said, okay then, tally ho. And then I'd already been streaming some games. The first game I streamed was Red Dead Redemption. I was playing some poker in Red Dead Redemption back in August the 1st, I think. So my proper Twitch anniversary streaming thing will be 11 years in August, which is completely nuts to think about. But it's not as old as Smudge. Beautiful Smudge. Let's have one little celebration of Smudge. So every happy birthday to me also goes to Smudge. There we go. So I know we're getting distracted from the Chatguessr and Geoguessr, but just it's nice to share a story like that. Look at Smudge. She's grown up a lot now, but still just a cute kitten. Jean Phoenix, thank you for 1230. Thank you so much for that follow. And Geoguessr as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Meow. Yeah, your name is also, you know, I'm a big cat person. I'm a big, and cats seem to appreciate it as well. I always enjoy meeting cats. Young Phoenix, I've got a lot of people to go and check out after this. There were 3 raids that came in very quickly, so I'm gonna go and look back after stream. Yeah, welcome to Twitch then as well. One thing I can say is that if you want to play Chatguessr, it may take a little while. You need to confirm your email address. So just because Twitch has some bot problems, if you make a new account, you have to register with the email to make sure it's authenticated, and then after that you'll be able to send whispers. 4 dogs and 2 cats. Oh my goodness! And Meow Linnea. And the cat's the easy one. The cat kind of takes care of himself a lot of the time. So I need like to multitask a little bit. So while we're saying hello, and yeah, John Phoenix, please while you're here, give a follow to Meliandris as well, and to Matri, and to Blueberry. And if you want to find some cool people on Twitch, we've got a few of them hanging out right now. Give a shout out again, Double, if you can, for the last 3 raiders. Oh, beautiful! You're already following them. So if you want to catch my schedule, it's normally Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Whatever time it is for you now, take about 7 hours off. That's normally when I'm starting. But I stream for a while. So your dogs. Wow, you managed to find a box of 30-gallon trash bags. Oh no, they had a party with the trash bags. And Meowlinia has a little family for mom and dad and a son. Oh, that's really sweet. I appreciate that, Double. I've got to make. So I keep the leaderboard, but we keep it manually. It's it's kind of nice. I like the. We also play bingo here sometimes. We are using the scores from Chatguessr. If you get a low score, it turns into a bingo score. Which I know it sounds complicated, but it works. It's pretty fun. We've got Astro, Double, Umo, Flash, and Stravix. So we start with Astro. There we go. So you get first place. So that's another, like, we get half points for the last game. Second one was double. Gets an extra 0.5 for second place. You see the points break down, and then over the course of the season, the 2 months, see the leaderboard. You can build up. If you get a win, you can jump up really high. So I get a 0.5 for a third place. Clash of Steel gets a 0.5 for fourth place. Finally, Astravix. Oh, we've got to add you. Brand new one. Fifth place. Okay, that's everybody. And there's a quick resorting. Okay, it it doesn't take that long normally, but we're having a little chat and meeting each other. I do a lot of Geoguessr. This is the Explorer mode. Since they started it like a year or so ago, I've been working through getting all the gold medals, and the daily challenge is a nice like warm up every day. We're doing pretty well lately, getting me the gold medals. But for us though, we do like Chatguessr. Go back, give us a new game on a diverse world. Yeah, sorry, I had so much happen at once there. I really do appreciate everyone who's just come along and meeting me for the first time, and I'm meeting all of you. Audi, Audi. It's got to be Audi, like the car, right? Audi Draft, welcome. You can get your random flags in. You've just learned all the countries. Oh, there's some nice, like online oracle quizzes and things that can help you. Or did you watch the Animaniacs video? I used to get about maybe like 10% of the countries and maps, but having played Geoguessr, now I recognise a lot more of them. All of these signs are not very helpful. Got a bit of a bridge. The sun. So the compass, the red bit points north. We're kind of sideways on. It's not super helpful. Clouds are a bit diffusing for exactly where the sun is. So I might ignore that and just focus on some of these signs we can see. We can see we're driving on the right. There's the stop sign on this side. Kind of street sign. Got blue with white writing on. So we put a timer on as well, since we're starting a new one. Anna Maria, welcome. Sorry, I just missed you while I was putting the scores in. Good to have you back. And Alarco, yes, that's the command for everybody now. If you've been playing on a different stream, you open up the that link, and you can join in and add your flag as well. Got some cool flags. I'm impressed with you getting the right country here. Getting pretty close in it too. I feel like there is some writing on here. I just not at a good angle for it. Is it a little swing set or something? See if you can spot which side has had the lawn care services, which side hasn't. Hey, that's it. Which it's very green and leafy, a lot of trees. The road doesn't really have markings on it, which would have been nice. Not really even any kind of drains or drain covers. A little bit down here. I see some boats around. Bit of a house through trees. Okay, so get your guesses, your final guesses in. I'll give you just a little bit extra time. You can be delayed a little bit if a stream, you watch the stream for a bit, but if you click that, you'll refresh the stream, and your delay will be pretty minimal. It's good to do that once in a while. If you watch for like an hour, it usually builds up pretty badly. Okay, we've got a mixture of a right country and a wrong country. Around about like Flash. Still getting 3,500 points. You're gonna hand in your passport. I mean, you might need it to get back into the country, Ali. We've got okay, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. If you have any questions about why people are guessing particular countries or what reasons people are using, then feel free to ask. Sometimes I'll like use things I can recognize, but I won't say because I don't think like I don't realize why I'm thinking it sometimes unless people ask me. But I think this sign, this blue sign here, the tall trees up here. I'm kind of getting a feel for a country. That definitely says stop, right? Yeah. So close my guesses. Oh, sorry, one more full spin for Danny. So we've got this road going off here. No markings, what we can see, but we've got like a car park thing with a boat upturned. Sometimes at these T junctions, you have a sign like pointing like go left or right, don't go straight on. I don't see that here, but there is some sign there. So I'm kind of torn between two countries. Maybe I'm in the wrong continent entirely though. I think I am. Okay, there's like a Christmas tree down here. Okay, I want to say we're in America or Canada. This sign here doesn't really make me think of one or the other, but normally I'd say we're up around this part. It doesn't say arrêté or arrête, which is French for stop, which you'd get around here. I might go around one of these areas. Could be in Vermont, we could be down in Michigan even. I'm going to tend down towards a bit of Vermont. But we could be like way out here too. I don't know. It's confusing. We were in Canada Did it say Eretz? I thought it said stop. Yeah, I guess we were down in. We weren't in Quebec. We were in Ontario. But it's tricky. So Daytona, Palaco, doing very good. Astravix, Anisotropic, Anne Maria, and Ali Cake. Are you okay? You are. Like you might need your passport to get back in, but you'll be okay. And Vermont, you don't have to travel too far. Master Steel, all kind of in that area, and then a couple over in Europe, feeling a bit of Lithuania vibes. Without road markings, it does have you worried sometimes. That's good guessing. Everyone's pretty close. Next round. Throw your wine bottles away here. That's a very fancy looking dog. We were talking a little bit earlier. What about this? Is that like a boxer? A boxer dog? It doesn't say right. Yeah, so it was Quebec. Over in Quebec. Yeah, Danny, I was talking about a delay as well. If you refresh the page, reset the link, it should reduce the delay a little bit. It does build up. The trash cans apps kind of make me think of one country. I'm not sure I can just go straight in with the trash cans. We have some language though. Kind of hard. I'm pretty good at reading some blurry writing, but if it's not in English, it's a lot harder. I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is a euro symbol. It's like got the E for euros. I think there's some kind of fine being offered if you do nasty things. 250 euros. I'm surprised this isn't blurred out for looking like a license plate. So we got like a dog park. Maybe if a fine is for letting your dog do some poop. I'll fine you 250. I think these are similar, but not exactly the same. That's the Google car, by the way. Kind of multicolored. They're similar, but they're not the same as one of the countries I think we were just looking at. The house is pretty bricky. Okay, let's be like 30 seconds. We got some really good guesses here. Look at this. Or 4.9, 4.8, 4.7. Somehow Astravix is in the wrong country again with 4.89. Wow. Okay, while we're finishing up our guesses, I'm going to turn on this. Here we go. It's a little bit makeshift, but sometimes I bring out a bus stop as a visual aid. So you can imagine. Yeah, it needs a bit fixing a bit. So just imagine there's a bus coming along to this bus stop. Just visualize it in your mind. Where is that bus going? What does it say on the front of that bus? Just picture it. A bus comes along. Next stop. Whatever you come up with in your head, that's probably the country you're in. There you go. I hope that helps. Most of you have got your guesses in already, so it's a bit late for the bus stop. But you know, buses, you wait ages for them, like bus stops. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. I can see this car has a white rear plate. This house is made of a lot of bricks. This house is made of a lot of bricks. This house is made of a lot of bricks. This house is probably made of bricks, but it's painted white. I'm gonna just play the odds here and say that we're in Belgium. I'm gonna say at France, just above France. Where's Belgium with a lot of bricks? Look at that score. Look at this. Impossible. How does he do it? He plonks some space. That's how he does it. I actually have a redemption. If you want to force me to plonk some space, it costs 4,500. And if I get at least 4,000 or 5,000 points, then you get your money back. But it doesn't always work. I made it into Belgium just about. Double dot, were you right inside the border? So Holland has yellow license plates on the back, but obviously it can look similar. France can have a lot of brick buildings too, but Belgium is especially prone to it. So Geoguessr, anisotropic, getting the country right too. Astravix, that's how you got so close. Read the bus. Yeah, the bus stop. The bus stop helped me. The bus stop really helped me. Danny was over in Germany. Daytona, Alaco, Maria. Denmark has also Alicake. You get a nice bunch of brick buildings and houses in Denmark too. Exposed bricks, yeah, painted bricks. Denmark, a lot of exposed bricks too. Peter, welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. A flash of steel over in Lithuania. Go to the next round. Oh, okay. Maybe maybe we need some more help. I'll tell you what. The sun is in the south. Yeah, alley cake is not always that simple, but if you see that many houses with bricks, then or if the street is all paved with bricks, then you can find some things about Belgium that will help you. I could tell you, but I don't want to overwhelm you. But like the license plate in Belgium, even though it's a white one, sometimes you'll see like a red blur for the text on it. It will be in red. If it had yellow plates on the back, I might have guessed Holland. Do we have a kilometer marker or a mile marker? What do we say here? Look at this truck. I'll give you we've had a look around. There's not really much in the way of going off to the side, but you can at least see the compass point north here. So this road, pretty much east to west, west to east, with a little road going off that way, and then a kind of an offset junction going down here. Really not very easy, but it's pretty flat. Not much on the horizon. So let's give you something to help. We can't have it being here. Let's get it down here. So now imagine, like before, imagine a bus is coming. Imagine there's a if you don't want to look at a bus stop, you can enjoy a bit of a local wildlife. Or maybe it's waiting at the bus stop. So I'll give you about another 30 seconds to make your guesses. We don't have to find a bus, we just have to have an imaginary one. JV, welcome. Yes, come and join us. Where's that bus going? You like to wave a tail for the ferret. Just goes right behind the bus stop. Pretty nice. Okay, you got 20 seconds. It is a ferret indeed. Australia. We can also, if you're using emotes for better Twitch TV, we've got the emote in chat as well. We also have this emote, which is kind of I don't want to alarm anybody, but I'll only throw a few of them out. But we do have this emote. The combination Popcat and Belelelele. And also for all your followers, again, you've still got the beautiful follow emotes. I'm a big fan of emotes, as you can probably see. But it's time to close the guesses up. Got 11 people here. Peter's doing great here. Got the top half, all in the right country. Mischievous, it's with the spooky maps. I'm really looking forward to Twitch enabling some animated emotes for everybody. For partners, there's a few partners that have them now, and there's a lot of cool stuff happening. There's this one. Okay, let's turn off the bus stop. Time to this ferret though, it works so well in so many locations. Sometimes I just leave it on there and I forget for a couple of rounds, and then I come back and it's just dancing on the edge of a cliff or something. So good. Okay, let's if the music as well, if you're into any of the music that's playing, I'll quickly shout out the playlist. These are all Twitch musicians. You'll hear Marigo music right now. It's Marigo music. We've got CA in LA, Alana Matty, Fantastic Plastics. I need to update the list with a few more as well. But right now you can see them all on Twitch. You can go and follow them on those usernames. You can follow them on Spotify, YouTube as well. If you like what you're hearing, then go say hello. Tell me you heard them on Umo's stream and you wanted to come and check them out live. Oh, you hear no music at all? Hold on a minute. I apologize. Let me just check. Okay, you can hear now. This is CA and LA, you can hear now. I'm sorry about that. You can still hear the raid alerts though and things. And overfollow notifications. Just for music. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Right, cool. Well, now you can enjoy the music of all of his artists, and I hope you do enjoy it. It's been a lonely road without music, so again, I'm sorry. Everyone's put their guesses in. The bus stops helped. I'm not going to zoom in on the map again. I'm not getting anywhere near 4 points. Like, I think we're going like sideways. It's either like Missouri or it's like Dakotas. Am I 100% sure we're not in Saskatchewan? We've got the yellow line down the middle. Truck looks like an American one. Also, Canada one too. I'm gonna say it's up Dakota style. And Montana. Maybe not north, maybe south. Okay, that's my guess. Hope I at least get the country right. Okay, which state is this? It's in South Dakota. Second place. Geoguessr. First place. Daytona, right in the middle of South Dakota, right in the U of South Dakota. Anisotropic, Astrivix. Made you think of Rapid City. Got some similar vibes. The Nebraska, yeah, I've been fortunate enough to take some road trips around. You see Saskatchewan? We have a place I was considering as well. Sound of Silence, Elaco. It's made sense to plonk up here to Ave Maria. I'm more excited that I was able to actually hit South Dakota than actually getting it right here. Most of the time it's a battle about me against the map, and the actual location is kind of like a secondary thought. But Alicacas go for Oklahoma, something like Nebraska, Colorado. It's hard to tell over in America. Somewhere far, but I've taken a road trip down from Minnesota through the Dakotas. I think through Nebraska. I'm not sure we made it to Wyoming. Down to Colorado. We wound up in Grand Canyon, Las Vegas. Nice little windy road trip down. Back again, lovely time. So, Geoguessr, 4490. Great job. Again, the bus stop. I can't stress enough how much a bus stop helps. Okay, I thought this was a llama with the head, the body, and the legs, but apparently it's not a llama. It's just a couple of signs. You can see though, it's got the llama like nose beak thing too. Got a nice roundabout. This will be easy to find on the map because it'll be a big round road. There you go. That's top quality analysis you can get here. South Dakota sucks in a lot of ways in real life. A lot of what is this matter of a piece of grass? Yeah, again, for reasons I was guessing South Dakota last time was kind of because it didn't look like there were cornfields everywhere, but it still felt like farmland, and it just a little bit more open, but it definitely looked more, or it definitely felt more American than Canadian. If it was Canada, I would have gone up in Saskatchewan probably, which is kind of their equivalent-ish It's hard to speak about this without sounding like I'm just drawing a line around around this and saying this is all the same and this is all the same and this is the same as this. You know, it's much more nuanced to it. But as far as looking at the streets in Geoguessr, it's very similar. It's not the same. It's just very similar. Like this as well. You see a bit of Arabic on the side of his truck, and this landscape can be pretty similar to like a few different places, a few different countries. So things that would pick this one apart might be the red and white barriers, curbing as well. Remezo, good morning, welcome. You're going from Morocco flag. There's UABC on the back of this one. Construction. This actually, I think this is one of the islands without a kind of monument or statue on it. It feels a little empty. I think this island needs a bit of a statue. If you're still wondering about the country, you can see we're driving on the right. The sun is kind of to the south behind us. A lot of people are not wondering about country at all. They're busy getting 4.9k. We're gonna have a really high score in this game. I'm gonna do a pretty high score from plonking from space as well. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to match everybody. Yeah, I better resize because I'm gonna get a shock if I don't make the ferret smaller. Next time the ferret comes back, it would just be it'd be like taking over. The end times are coming. Okay, so this sign I skipped over a little bit. The little crest you can see on the left here. That's a familiar sign you can actually see on the map. If you look at the right country, you'll see little signs like this. I can't really read what this says, but I can see the direction. Again, this road is going east to west. Mostly east to west. We have like a T-junction roundabout down to the south. So right now this is CA in LA, Courtney and Ashley. Wouldn't it be great to see all these signs? I play a lot of Geoguessr moving around as well. I'm a big fan of getting 5Ks. I've got this 5K emote, which if you can unlock it with channel points and use it all over Twitch for 24 hours. Yeah, this one is all official Street View coverage in a diverse world. Yeah, the diverse world is kind of the best map to use if you're not playing the normal world map. This takes away the blurry stuff, and it's kind of put together really well, especially for purposes like this. Anyway, I'm talking a lot. We've had a lot of guesses. You've all pretty much got your scores in. You saw some Arabic here, hopefully. So I could try and look for the exact island and road. It's got some like yellowy numbers in here, but I think I know what part of the country we're in. I'm trying to look at way in the distance if we're seeing like a skyline somewhere. I don't think we do. Okay, so time's up. You can get your guess in really quickly, and it's a tropic. There's no way I'm getting on top of that score. 4979. So things to look for. I'll make a guess and then I'll zoom in and show you a little bit too. I'll zoom out first. Market from space. We should be Arabic down here, like Tunisia, Jordan. A lot of the countries aren't covered in Google Street View. So like your question there, is it official? We don't have like Algeria, Morocco. They're not part of Street View. We have Tunisia, we've got Israel, Jordan, and we've got UAE down here, which I think is the one we're at. It's so small and tiny. Dubai is like on this left-hand coast of it. I think we're on the right, just at the top. So tiny. I think that feels like a bad guess. I'm too far north, I think. Yeah, I'm too far north. We should be down here somewhere, one of these roundabouts. It goes east-west, like this. But not quite a populated one. But you see these road numbers, the E88 will be what you can see here. Or maybe it's a bit more. I think so. I think that's what you see there. One of these numbers. Anyway, this is a slightly bad guess on the UAE. Okay, we went on this coast. We're over on this coast. The E311. Oh, it was a 3, not an 8. So anisotropic, molecule, flash, double dot. Yeah, my guess. My guess is out of international waters. The worst ones, like if you came in just after, I guess, Taiwan. Which, if you like, Taiwan's here. If you zoom out all the way, there's nothing there. So I wind up guessing in the water a lot. But I'm pretty good. I'm almost getting to 4.5k. Pretty happy with it. So Geoguessr. This is all a lot of good guesses here. You figured it all out. A lot of it's concentrated on here. I couldn't see any of the like the Burj Khalifa or anything. So I thought maybe we were further away. Then a couple in Tunisia. Go on, the next round. Okay, let's have a zoom in. What's this? A little farm with a bunch of tires. This is like a nice homemade trampoline. Maybe this is a Fall Guys course. Oh, look at that. We've got a town name we can't read because it's blurry. But, I think the sign is like a yield. Oh, hang on. I can't pass up this happy house. So if you see my my emotes, I've got a few house-based ones, building type ones. This one, see this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. All of these emotes are buildings we've seen in Geoguessr. This is an actual house. It's like the second one, the grim one. The one with red eyes, those are fire extinguisher building things. And the POG one, there's a couple of windows and a door. So allow me just this brief moment to take a screenshot of this little happy house and let me add to my collection. Little grin, so cute. So, and if you need help with a bus stop at all, you just ask me and I can provide you with a bus stop. If you want a ferret dancing on the tires, I can oblige. I'm here to help you. Whatever helps you get your guesses in. Sometimes you have to try out of the box thinking. Happy little house. Okay, I appreciate you bearing with me. I got a screenshot. If you want to join the Discord as well, you can. Oh, that's not the one. That's don't join that one. No, that's if you're. The Discord is the one that's in a mess. It's all disorderly. With this, maybe I just need to add this command. Yeah, Didford is in the UK. We can go to East Didford. I don't know where East Didford is. I'm pretty sure there is one. Isn't Blastoise? Isn't that a Pokemon? If you do happen to find your way into the mistyped Discord from Discord, you're welcome to check out the pictures of any houses I find. You'll see some results of bingo. You can also get the we're not playing bingo right now, but just as a little teaser, like, let's pretend that everybody was scoring 28, 35, 97 points. Arco with no points, that doesn't help us though. Say everyone had low points here, and people had bingo cards. Imagine what we could do. We could take these points, we could put them on the bingo cards, and we could play bingo. That's what happens with Umo Bingo. We're not playing right now. We also have the little theme song. But that's just a little teaser. on Saturday, it's going to be my birthday stream. And so the Umo Bingo emote got turned into a birthday emote. I know you're still wanting to know. You need help with the country. I understand. There's a horse in the field. Can't quite see that bit, but my big takeaway here is this farm. All these tires. It kind of looks like a bit of home to me, but not quite. The buildings are white. A lot of farm buildings will be white anyway, but I think in this country you'll find more buildings that are white than elsewhere. So this is the last round. Bollard is kind of weird and blurry, but I can see it being a regular kind of bollard. It just looks, the color looks bad because the sunlight. Look at the rainbow colors. It's affecting. I think it's affecting this as well. So like a stream of light over it. So yeah, the bollards maybe a little different too. This is a giveaway sign, which can be confusing because it looks like you're driving on the right. the sign put here, but I guess it's just next to a tree. It doesn't really matter. I personally think we're driving on the left here. Certainly hope so. So I'm gonna make my guess. If you right by from Mao Zedong statue. It's 2 points Daytona ahead of Sound Silence. Okay. I'll be interested to see where people have guessed. A little bit. You know what? I was all set to make a guess, and you see how easily I just dismissed the giveaway sign being on the right hand side. I was the bollards are a little weird. Now I'm confused. I think there's a little yellow thing sitting above this sign. Right? I think there's a little yellow thing there, which means it can't be backcountry. Okay, I'm changing it. I was gonna go with all of you. I'm closed up guesses now. I was gonna go with Ireland, okay? I was thinking Ireland. That looks enough like a British on a bollard that we could be in Ireland. The horse, just alone. Not the horse in Ireland. The farm with the tires all day. The gold tinge. I'm not too sure about the gold tinge. Why all the gold tinge? White farm building. Let me talk to you about France. France has little yellow road number symbols. So this would be like the D72. D72, and it's on the right hand side. Okay, I'm sold. It can still be like kind of northern France, but you're driving down the road on the right hand side. This is on the right hand side. It's got to be France, but it does look very much like the UK and Ireland, so you should all be good. Okay, also next to France there's a little place called Luxembourg. Maybe that's why it was gold, I don't know. But a Wrong Country gang join us, Alaco, Umo, Master Steel. Only one person to your festivals in Ireland. Nobody in the UK. You're all much better than I was giving you credit for. Luxembourg though, the true heroes. Daytona, Naki, so close. Sound of Silence. What was that a yellow thing though on the sign? Maybe it was one of these yellow bits. 356. Okay. I got a bit closer than I would have been, but not so many points. People going for Austria, Slovakia, Croatia, Germany, Lithuania. Yeah, that bollard. It did have a puzzling thing. A lot of times I'm like in the forest, I think, in Luxembourg. That's usually what I think of. Yeah, out of the open fields. That Luxembourg bollard. I'm still learning, as you see. So 21, this is pretty good. I'm happy with our score. We had a lot of places which were plonkable. But I got the like that 4.9k. Daytona with consistency across all 5 rounds, only 663 kilometers away in total. Finishing with a country streak as well. 23k. Alaco. Umo. Look how close this is. Anisotropic. Astrivix. Geoguessr in 5th place. 20k is very solid. Flesh of Steel. Ali Cake. Double Dot. Sound Silence. Admaria. Good guess is all you. Let's keep the high scores coming. So Daytona just earned 10 points for that performance. Daytona 2020. Alaco was in 2nd. Umo, 3rd. I get a lot of seconds, but 3rd place is tonight. It's Anisotropic. And Astrivix. This was good. We picked up some good places. Even the USA one. We had some South Dakota. We got a right state. I struggle so much at state streaks. I had to move to do the state streak. The country streaks I've done like without moving, but to get the US state streak above 2, I actually had to like drive around, and even then it wasn't that easy. I've got a clip of the US state streak in Washington DC, which is like on the corner with Maryland. We've been back to our leaderboard though. Let's take us to the leaders. We've got Daytona. So you're coming in with a new game, a new season. Trade in with 10 points. Laco. Alaco, you get a new entry. You get 1 2nd place. 86 points straight away. Then Umo was that was me in 3rd place. That goes to 7.5. So we have at least 10 players. So 4 points are activated. Anisotropic getting the 4th. Take it a free. And Astrivix be down with the newly acquired. Go. So let's tally that up. That's sorted. So on Saturday, my next stream, again, it's going to be a birthday stream, so you're going to see some unusual things as well as the games. I promised if I completed my sub goal for June, I would do some karaoke. Now, if you've never been to my stream before, you've never heard me sing before, and if you've been to my stream before for like a few years, you probably still haven't heard me sing before. So it's a very good opportunity. Also, thankfully, due to DMCA restrictions, I probably won't be able to keep the VOD up for very long. So if you do come along on Saturday, make sure to try and catch some of the singing. I luckily won't be able to keep it up too long. And if you have requested a song, you can. I'll try and save it until you're here to hear it. So Ferrin was one of the generous gifters who helped get me to a sub goal. So Farron's got a song coming. And as well as for people who did that, just in general, you've got a song you'd like to hear me karaoke on Saturday, you can add it in the Discord, and I'll try and do some of those as well. We'll see. I'm going to be watching the England game, playing Ukraine, and depending on how that game goes, maybe there'll be more, or maybe there'll be less karaoke. I don't know. Maybe I'll want to drown out the game. We'll see what happens. So Chatguessr is back. As a little prelude to what's coming on Saturday. Also, we've got a Jackbox Party Pack. I'm going to be playing a bit of that as well. I really want to play some Human Fall Flat with a lot of people, because that's a very silly game. They added a few more levels I haven't checked out yet. So there's that, there's like Rocket League. We can play some Rocket League together. Kind of what I would be doing anyway, just like having some fun playing some games with friends. So it feels like it's the right time to do it on Saturday, celebrate a birthday. We can't go out and have a big party, so let's stay in and have one instead. Good morning, Chumley. Yes, no, I could do the daily challenge. I could get a gold medal, but I don't want to spoil the daily challenge for everybody. So I'm going to leave this for later on. Do it in my own time. Right now, the diverse world is calling. Lightning Opal, indeed. Welcome. Good morning. We're gonna play some Chatguessr. Yeah. We just I was just adding the scores for the last round. You do, Farron. I think. Yeah. No, I've been given some songs which are very interesting. One of them I'm really not sure I can sing it, but I'm not sure anyone can sing it. But somebody has sung it, so it exists. So that kind of proves that it can be sung. Well, this is quite the walk that person has. Too perilous. They're going to get cars flicking up stones at them as they walk along. Thank you. Yes, you can use my follow emotes, Lightning. It's my birthday on Saturday. It's going to be a nice celebration. Some more Geo. A little bit more variety too. Oh, we can pop. Basically, it's the same sign though, right? We can see this one pretty well. So check out the landscape. The sun to the south. I'll put a timer on for you. Have a little ponder. If you want to zoom in on anything, let me know. If you're looking for these places, I'll leave this here for a little bit. Okay, Lightning. If you're giving away guesses a lot, you might wind up getting deleted. We've tried to offer like a friendly learning experience as well here. It's okay to like do some good trolls and puns and jokes, but if it gets in the way, then they might just get deleted. Got Nakai going straight in. Really good scores. Anisotropic. Asia. Okay, the time goes quick. That's like a minute and 10 seconds, but when you hear that alarm, it means you have to make your picks put your plonks in. Yeah, this country, and like there's a little bit. You feel like it's pretty mountainous, but yeah, a lot of it is just recognizing it's this country to start with. Which it's kind of helpful. Some of the towns and the language is helpful. Not so obvious on this one. Yeah, the U's have little dots over them. It might just look like it's faded a bit here, but yeah. But I am a U's here. Yeah, like some if there were like some different letters here, you'd see different diacritics, different things next to them. But you've had your time. I think you've all got a nice guess in. There's Arco. He's dropped in a nice 2400 guess. Good morning to you. Well, good evening still. I guess by now it's almost morning to everybody. Even Ferrin. That didn't sound right. Even the Pacific coasters. These chemtrails. Okay, so this country is one of the easiest to plonk in from space. When I say plonk, I'm talking like this level plonking. This is the whole thing here. Close up the guesses. The country's a club sandwich. Nice turkey club sandwich. The mountain's a little bit down here, but no, it's not like the huge mountains. I'm gonna go slightly under Ankara, a little bit under Ankara. Okay, no, not underneath. No, off to the side. A sound of silence. And Naki, look at my guess though, right? As far as guessing where I was trying to guess, that's a win for me. Double dot. Asia, yeah, and then Daytona. And it's tropic. So the reason it was Turkey, you can see a little bit of the it would have been easier if we had some C's, S's. Would have seen those on the sign. But we had the I and the U. O's also got it. These little things, diacritics. Turkey often looks like other countries too. Some India, New Zealand. It can get mistaken for a bit of South America sometimes too. Mexico, Mavericks. Okay, that's a good start for plonking. If I wanted to get to 20k again, it's green. It's hard to say. It's a bit easier to say. Aguas vermelhas. Isn't this beautiful? What you love to see. So some countries, seeing the back of the sign is way better from the front of the sign. It's nice to get a bit of both. It's like a 618 in a pentagon. What is this, by the way? Is this like a huge cheese ball? It kind of looks like a Malteser, but covered in hair, and not very edible. What is this? We need a. Sometimes I'll offer like a prediction choice. If we're trying to think of what animal it is. But this I don't know. It's a tribble, right, from Star Trek. We'll get back to the guessing part of the show. But maybe it's a ferret egg. Okay, I'm not sure, but yeah, if you don't know what country this is, you have no clue at all, then remember the back of the signs being like this, just black. The official road signs, main signs, remember them being black like this. There's another one down here. And another one down here. What's going on? What are they? Maybe someone knows. Anyone who happens to know. Assigned to distances are triple digits. They're blurry and they're small and they're obscured. Okay, the time is up. I'll give you 1 more minute. You've been trying to guess. I did distract you a little bit. These furry eggs. Maybe they're dragon eggs. Anyway, let's check out the country. Sun looks a little to the north. If we look north like this, we can see it. We have a place. I don't want to say a town. I guess it is. Off to the north. On the 618. Something. 618. I think I could get a good, decent score here looking for this road. The Grinside has got a nice one. Everyone's ending in the 4 here. Some conspiracy, Sound of Silence, Arco and Mavericks, Double Dot, Anisotropic. Everyone's got the country. Okay, you don't need me telling you at all. But if anyone is lurking and you're not guessing because you don't know the country, as I said, keep an eye on the black back of the sign. It's such a good clue because you're just looking at this. You're like, well, which continent am I on before what country? 445. Okay, time's up. Heard the alarm. It's a state road. I know. I think it's I think I can see the states, but I can't zoom in to see it on a map. I think I could. Grinside, it's you saw me trying to guess Luxembourg. I'm still a new player too. But yeah, I'm here mostly to chill and have some fun. If I wasn't streaming right now, you'd probably see me in someone else's Geoguessr stream as well. Or actually music streams. Right now, this time of night, I'm normally hanging out, having fun with the music streamers. You can hear a Fantastic Plastics right now. I've given them a shout out before. Oh, you're just having a bit of a chill as well. That's... Yeah, grin aside, I really enjoy the Chatguessr side of things. Battle Royale, I'm not too good at. It just kind of takes a bit of time. Let's give one shout out to a playlist here. Now that you've heard some of the music, I'm glad I found out I wasn't playing it. Now that you've heard the music, you can go and check out these artists on Twitch. Go and follow them on Twitch and say, hey, I want to catch you live. I heard you on Umo's stream. And if I say, who's Umo? Just don't say that guy with a name I can't pronounce. And they'll go, oh, that one. Okay, yeah, but let's close up the guesses. You're all fully covered on here. This is Brazil. You can see the black all over here. So this would be places in Brazil, kind of to the west-ish of us. I can't tell what any of those are. I think this says MG. It looks like there's something else, like an L. But I know that MG is a Mato Grosso. Is a state in Brazil. I'm not sure where Mato Grosso. I think Mato Grosso is like here. Kind of plonk it in the middle, but it's not MG. It'd be elsewhere. I would look for that though. For MG618. And then yeah, I would do some stuff, or I would just plonk it from space. Oh, that's disgusting. That's terrible. That score, it hurts me. What was this? It's a road to the Agua Vermelhas. Did I just forget where Mato Grosso was? Oh, no. Oh, it's not. MG is Minas Gerais. Mato Grosso is where I thought it was. But that's not the code. MT is Mato Grosso. MG. Okay, if I was zooming in, I would have quickly fixed that mistake. Well done, Grinacide. Well done, Naki. And a Sound of Silence for top 3. Double from AZ. Daytona. Chumley in 6th place. Yeah. I mean, as far as plonking where I wanted to, I'm still pretty happy. that's as I said, that's my main goal. I kind of wish I could get a Twitch world record category. You do no move, you no pan, no zoom, no zoom on a map. I could definitely get a world record. Maybe, but you can't guarantee that everyone's doing it like the same way. So I guess you can't really make it a world record, but just for fun though. It's a nice kind of a party trick or something. Anyway, we now know MG. Remember all these 2 letter codes. I get so mixed up though sometimes with Mato Grosso del Sol and Mato Grosso. Never mind MG as well. We had Maverick's double, this Tropic. Quite a range of people all the way up and down Brazil. But you all had the country. That's all perfect. On a bus stop, maybe. I guess not a bus stop. What have we got here? We've got someone peeking around the curtain. A little lurk. What is that? The Google car? Okay, let's check out this lovely ballad. No, Anikate, you've been it's much too famous. wants to be famous, but realizes the Google car has now permanently trapped her. She's like, oh no, oh my. Okay, well, this bollard with the black kind of cap on top, pretty good for discerning a country. But some of these bollards have this and then an extra little bit on top of it. You can, like, in this country, some of them have an extra bit on top, some of them don't. But mostly this is still good for recognizing. It can be in a couple of other countries too. We're driving on the right. We've got the slide with the blue and the maroon, and the trampoline, and a hot tub. I'm not sure. Maybe that's the hot tub. Maybe that's just the. Maybe it's not a hot tub. Maybe it's actually the compost. The compost heap. But when people come around late at night and get drunk, they just tell them it's a hot tub. Okay, the blur's not really helping. I think you're all pretty good as well for this country, or this region. Someone from AZ, really close. You think you messed up with Bollard? Even with the really good score. Yeah, this is an 8. Plus you've got like all of these woods you can go wander into as well. When you feel brave enough. If you hear all the imagine all the fairy tales you get told about all the monsters in the woods. It's just to help protect you, to stop you wandering off in there, running into some bear or something. Yeah, you've got like maybe a swing set you can see back there too. You can make yourself like an assault course like gladiators. Oh, we've got a raid coming in from Kim is chilling. Oh my goodness. Good morning. Hello, Kim. She's diving down looking for Umo. Let's place the raid. I found it. It's a 5k raid. Yeah, we get. This is just helping with your mobile phone reception. Don't worry. Completely fine. How was your stream? Thank you so much for that raid. I'm sorry, Kim is chilling. My name's Umo. Welcome. Add your flags, add your guesses. We have like a tiny little sign up here, which kind of looks like numbers of buses. If you ask me. But who would have a bus stop in a place like this? Welcome everybody. Yes, my name is Umo. We're playing some Chatguessr here. If you want to figure out where we are, let's a little zoom around. We have someone peeking. Having a little peek. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much. Please go and give Kim is Chilling a follow. Go and catch some more good times. Aiden Connolly, welcome. Yeah, everyone can use the same kind of Geoguessr, Chatguessr skills you've already learned in other streams. Just unlock the map that I've got here. Chatguessr.com. Bot equals Umo Puppy Bot. I love having the music from CANLA singing "Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping?" Because you know my time zones. I've been streaming pretty much all through the nights from just before midnight. This is kind of my time, a night owl. So everyone's got their guesses, I think, unless the new people have just arrived would like to join in too. I'll give you another 20 seconds if you do. Asfajar, sorry. Yeah, thank you, Aiden. It's good to see you. And anyone who likes emotes, if you follow, you can use these lovely emotes here. All of these were places we've seen, houses we've seen, buildings we've seen in Geoguessr. I like collecting them and turning them into emotes. So I already have so this one. This is a little house. I added a little question mark. I've got the high one. My high emote. This is a house. You want me to look around a little bit more? Absolutely. We kind of got the these bollards, which are probably gonna help you pretty well. We have, you know, a nice forest over here. Is that a balloon? Something in the garden. Man, it's all blurry back this way, which is a bit of a shame. But we can see the other side, bit of balcony, someone having a little peek behind the curtains, a swing set, and I feel like this garden is somewhat lacking compared to the other one. I've got a trampoline. Okay. Want to guess? Give me a shilling. Didn't take long. 4.852. These are high quality guessing. I've been trying to guess some without zooming in. So I'm gonna close up guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, sorry, Double Dot. Thank you for giving Kim a shout out. I think you did. If not, please go and I'll do it here. Please go and follow Kim. There we go. He could beat you even though he couldn't see the screen. I'll do some nice co-op or just general blind. It's kind of, I want to try some co-op at some point, which is kind of that same thing. You're describing the location and you're just completely blind. Oh, that's really nice. Co-op is like one person can't see the location and the other one can't see the map. You try and figure it out together. So instead of zooming in, I'm going to plonk from space, which is kind of hard when some of the countries are like have weird borders. I think that's like Italy, that's France, Switzerland, then I forget Liechtenstein. Let's go straight to Austria, East Germany. And we're kind of maybe near Switzerland side of Austria. I might wind up in Liechtenstein. Let's make a guess. Yeah, I definitely would need to practice a little bit to be able to give some good advice. It was not, it was Graz. But, okay. This was me trying to guess over here. Wound up in Germany. It's so hard to get anything in here though. I should have just gone for the other side just because I can hit Austria. There's someone very good. It's kind of out of the mountains, so I guess it's more like over the top around here. Daytona. Image chilling. Road flexors. Yeah, people call them bollards. Bollards are kind of like to stop people driving into places. But bollards are kind of more there for the use to be reflecting and things. It's kind of similar to the way in Kenya people call the thing on the front of a car a snorkel. But sometimes it is a snorkel, sometimes it's a mirror, like an extra wing mirror thing. But people still call it a snorkel. Just because it's too complicated to explain the whole thing. And to call it a Kenyan protrusion might get the wrong idea. Arco, creative person. Getting Austria, Alaco. Yeah, I forget sometimes, like even a basic kind of vocabulary can be different all around the world as well. So for these distances as well, I keep the distances hidden while we're guessing because it makes it a little too easy to like triangulate things or figure things out. But the score is the main. Look at all these twos and nines. Okay, let's the next round. Done, everybody. Oh, this feels like dark and depressing. Oh no. Uh-oh. This house is all roof. It's like someone's pushed it into the ground a bit. Yeah, this is let's say some unofficial but official coverage. What happens is someone can just drive around with the Google thing, and when it gets to Google HQ, they seem to just update whatever the latest footage is. So because this is newer than the official Google footage, this just overwrites it and Google will just show whatever the latest is, which is not that good. Yeah, RE is kind of a shorthand for it. I may as well do RE is the name of one person who does it, but because it's becoming more prevalent, everyone who does it kind of just gets called an ARI. ARI. I don't know if this helped or not, the actual thing. I wasn't going to show it in case it did, but since we're talking about it, we'll play you. If the main thing I'd be interested in looking at is the fact that we're driving on the left. It says give way, kind of backwards. Also, it's got this clothes dryer with triangular. And just different styles of houses. Okay, let's try and skip past the weirdness of this car. Let's focus on where we are though. Tao, welcome Tao. Welcome to the channel. My name is Umo. got a few people joining us tonight. Some of you for the first time. And yeah, as I said, everyone who's came along with a raise, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And Kim is chilling. Thank you for bringing them over. Everyone who's joined us tonight. So on Saturday, which is basically tomorrow for me now, it's like Friday morning. So on Saturday is my birthday, and I'm celebrating joining Twitch in 2010, before it was even Twitch really. So the 7th of July I started my Justin TV account, which basically became Twitch. So my account age will be 11 years, and on top of that it's my birthday, and it's also the birthday of my cat. As I'd given him a little story earlier on. I'm waiting for you to get a few more guesses. I think there are like a couple more people, and anyone new who's arrived. If you want to guess, use the CT command. Ali Cake, absolutely. Smudge, Arco, because on the back of her neck there's a little smudge, a little black smudge. And it's actually a her. Most ginger cats are male, I believe, but this one was extra special in many ways. It was the sole kitten of a litter. It's not even really a litter at that point. I think due to some genetic kind of place where the ginger is on the gene kind of stuck with a Y chromosome or something. I need to look it up properly. I think it's partly to do with the chromosomes. But yeah, maybe it's that they become sterile, so they can't really easily pass on the ginger or orange. But the biggest rare thing was the fact that a cat just arrived on my back doorstep on my birthday and just gave birth to one kitten and said, "Hey." Oh. That's not the norm. The closing out the guesses, I think you've all done well to get the country. Yeah, like, hey, this is your cat. Also, I'm moving in too. Or you can just leave me out here with a newborn kitten. It's up to you. Fair enough. Okay, this has to be right. Quantum gravity is really stretching my my concern. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses. I really don't want to. Yeah, I couldn't even outside. Yeah. Also, I was relieved that it was only one kitten and not 7 or 8 kittens, because I was waiting, thinking, what do I do? What happens? What is the protocol here? Do I, if I was to keep them, do I separate them? Do I just like, or do I become the recipient of like 9 cats? I was quite relieved, but it was just one. So it seemed like, okay then, it could have been crazy. Just one, that seems manageable. And two, or one plus for Moa. Anyway, this was the time I decided, why don't I make a Justin TV account a few days later? And then here I am now. The sun is definitely in the north. I really want to say New Zealand, but this is so far. These points, Quantum. You would have to be all the way up here, and we'd have to be all the way down here. It's so rare to see below 3,000 New Zealand, unless you manage to go down here somewhere. I'm going right up on the top tip. How are people getting so closer? It wasn't even that far. So, wow, Quantum, you've remade my concepts. You've reformed my my mental idea. New Zealand here. You can easily get under 3,000 points. Still some to spare as well. So we did have the car thing. Giving us the like the local national park. There's a whole thing called that. Anyway, we decide Asia, Sound of Silence, Daytona. Yeah, I was really concerned, Ali K, because like, how do you separate not just kittens, like, anyway, there was a whole thing that was happening at the time when it was all going through my head. And yeah, it worked out so nicely. It's like I couldn't have wished for anything differently. But Aiden, Aki, Anisotropic, Jeff, got Kim here as well. There's me. I mean, that's not too bad. Also, you know, I hit land. I was pretty happy with that. And Australia guesses. African Ali, someone from AZ. Makes sense too. And looking like the UK, Ireland, all the time, and that's antipode. Yeah, you could get even further away guesses in Australia, but normally people are like close enough. We have some fancy like scattershot blur going on. What is this? This is like the next generation of blurry plates, I think. Google's like, absolutely, you've been doing too well. Geoguessr, we have to put a stop to that. So, sortez véhicules ne pas stationner, merci. Please do not leave your vehicles parked outside. This exit. There you go, I can speak well. I learned some of this language at school. Look, here's a Renault van. There's a little bit of blue on both sides, which I believe is newer cars in this country. Have that, but don't jump to conclusions, okay? Just take a moment. Don't jump ahead just because you see a bit of blue. There are multiple countries that can have that. Mainly stick with the language, if I were you. Hey, Tifol. Is that Tafol or Tifol? You want to check the sky? So you have the sun to the south. Kind of like an old building here. Maybe an old lab. Some scientists maybe lived here. Nice kind of ivy on the wall here. I don't always put a timer on because sometimes we get talking back in, but I'll put the timer on here. You've got a minute and 10 seconds. Let me see where in this country it might be. Looks like somewhere like a medieval horror movie. They've got bars all over windows too. Maybe I was thinking like so people wouldn't steal all of their chemicals and potions and equipment and stuff. We could take a look and see what's up. Well, we could find out on the map, I guess, and just zoom in, see what this is. Who knows what is buried back here? Who knows what is turning into a bit of rhubarb? Oh, you need to know what other plates are like this. Oh, okay. I'll talk to you about the plates like. I mean, you understand the main bit on blue is just the European Union, the kind of the blue flag of the European Union. But underneath it will have the name of the country, like the letter or the letters of the code. So that's that part. The other side, it's just kind of different depending on the country. But we'll talk about it in a minute. I could read it. Maybe it would say maybe it starts with P. Kind of looks like it ends with an A. Okay, the language was helpful. I could read it, so I knew it wasn't Spanish. The guess is closing in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for that Nightbot as well. We're gonna close the guesses. We should be in France. See how France has stop on the sign, but in Canada, Quebec, it will say stop in French. As part of the European Union, we have this. So France, some of the newer cars in France have this little blue bit here as well. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it's bluish enough to look like this. Italy has, imagine the plate starting here and ending here. Italy's got much thinner plates that have blue on the left and the right. Then Albania has this a longer style like blue, but also sometimes Albania will have a red on the left. Some of the old cars. And maybe there's another one. Mostly you'll see them in like a bit of Italy, a bit of France, a bit of Albania. Okay, let's make a guess. While I'm here in France, old. Actually, you remember what I was talking about with bricks before? It's not like they're more stone than bricks. I'm gonna go slightly out the coast-ish. We've gone nearer Belgium, but it was actually in this part of France. A bit further out. Let's see what this building was. It doesn't tell us. We'll never know. It seems a bit abandoned as well, so maybe there's no business going on there. But 46 points, plonking from space. Gotta be happy with that. It takes so long to zoom out as well, that's the only problem of zooming. The Daytona in second. Killing. Third place, creative person. Silence. Tayfall. I said Tej, I think, first time, but like Tayfall 01. Tayfall. Pardon me, but do feel free to let me know if I'm saying my name wrongly or missing things. These Tropic, Mavericks. The buildings felt French, but plates fooled you. Yeah, alley cake. It's definitely the thinner ones in Italy are a good way to be sure about it. The thinner front plates, the back plates would still be regular size, I think.
I'm always watching.
Anisotropic. Nightbots. Nightbot will never stop. Oh, thank you. Tayfall, okay. We had some Italian guesses, yeah, from Last Plate Gang. A lot of you knew the France one though. Yeah. Go, the summary. The Sound of Silence taking first spot with 23,000. I got over 20, that was my goal, get over 20k. Daytona, remember that Brazil one? I was so far. I could have got so many more points. Then Naki in third place. Umo in fourth. I almost got the same points as my distance. Do something. Anisotropic. Fifth place. Agia. Venuside. Kim is chilling with just 3 guesses. Hopping in 8th place. Quantum. Creative person. Aiden. Mavericks. Arco. Double from AZ. Alley Cake. Double. Aspaya. Aspaja. Sometimes I need to pronounce the J, sometimes it's all silent. Aspaja. And Elaco. I'm getting a good good sample of names here. Thank you. Yeah, reading out the names is sometimes the hardest part, but luckily I can just skip over my name. I feel for people when I'm playing Chatguessr. Even Geoguessr. If my one of my claim to fames was when Geoguessr was streaming on Twitch. He would run these competitions, and he'd have like 100 people. We weren't playing Chatguessr. We were doing like the just the normal challenges, and he'd like. I finished third, I think, in the first round, and he's like, "Oh yeah," and then, oh, I'm not even going to try that one, and then just carried on. Oh yeah, and if you missed it earlier on, we sometimes play bingo here. We have a lot of people. We could play a game of bingo and get through it pretty quick and excitingly, but it's up to you. Bingo takes a little bit of extra time because what we do is we move all of the points that people get. we tick off bingo points on the cards. But that's... If you like the idea, then drop a follow and come and play bingo another time. It's nice to like mix in, but we don't play on every stream. But there is like a command as well, but like it's nice to see it in action. But right now it's not open, but it could be. With a lot of people, it's really fun as well. Exactly, Ali Cake. It's perfect. We play it on a difficult map, which is even harder than this one, an extraordinary world, and people just get low points no matter how hard they try. So everyone can be like the same. Everyone can just get bingo points to help people. Yeah, so you can save up your channel points and book yourself a slot in the future streams. Exactly. And suddenly you find that you're accidentally getting bingo points for other people as well, so you got to be careful. Like the last time we played bingo, we had 4 people playing, and the person who won, they got 3 numbers in a line in the same turn, and 2 of the people who got those numbers were other bingo players, and the final number they actually got themselves on the same turn, and now they are a VIP to the channel. That's what you win for bingo as well. You get to be a VIP for a moderately long period of time. Like at least a month or 2. Oh, I've got to add the scores to the leaderboard here. It's very important. Daytona. And Naki Umo. And Anisotropic. And also, if you're a sub to the channel, you can download that theme song. You can hear this play a little bit. I made a custom song for it. I'll let it play through a little bit. Ignore bingo cards. It kind of carries on like that. It's meant to be like for dramatic music while I'm updating the scores. Sound of Silence taking another win here. Getting close to Is My Nan. About to steal 3rd place. Daytona. Let's go race. Taking 2nd. Yeah, Naki gets to join the leaderboard. Long Arm, you need some... You are looking for channel points or just bingo points? Oh, the leaderboard points. So... Naki, you get 0, 0, 0. No, you get 3rd place, you get 1. 0 and 0. Then we've got Umo got a 4th place, that's me. 5. Anisotropic got a 5th place. That's 5th place. Right. Gonna need to add more spots soon. Not range. Because yeah, South Sign is moving up. Anisotropics closing up a little bit. I'm mainly doing it on second and third places. Most wins is Anisotropic and Sound of Silence. Let's go back. Bit of a Chatguessr. Some of the games get super close as well. In the earlier seasons, it used to be the top 3 who got points, but I always felt really bad. Because might be like 20 points difference or something. I'm really happy with the way my plonking is going tonight. Spenny is cracked. Come and join us. Come and have fun. This is round 1. You've got perfect timing. We're about to join a whole new game. You can play all 5 rounds and have like a solid score to compare with everybody else. We'll play no move. We can play other maps as well. We've been kind of burning through some diverse worlds. But if there are some other maps or things you're interested in, on this stream I play a lot of Chatguessr. Also a bit of Rocket League, and on Saturday it'll be my birthday. We're doing a little birthday stream. I'm hoping to play some Fall Guys with everybody from the channel. Maybe even do a custom Fall Guys game if we have enough people. And play some Human Fall Flat and some Jackbox. Jackbox should be a lot of fun as well. Let's go with this though. Like a lot of you seem to be pretty on top of the main things here. You see, like on the white front of that bollard, this is a giveaway sign. We should be driving on right here. We can see the cars. Is it helpful? Base flags helpful? I wonder. It looks like farmy stuff. Maybe some other businesses though. Like a church, perhaps. He's a square. That seems kind of unusual. Right, these cars. It is a little tricky here. We got these yellow lines down the side. Got hills. About hills. Okay, we've got a few guesses in already. Let's put on scrolling just in case. We're out of room. And silence again. Streak of 8, so that means 8 countries correct in a row. What country would have this? Like big yellow line, bike lane. These bollards or reflectors, but yeah. It's tougher. It's definitely tougher, this one. Meowlinea, it's got many cracks nearby. Not in the right country though.
If you ever felt the same, well, would you be too afraid to say?
Okay, time's up.
And if I ever told you why I could not say goodbye,
So I'm gonna
wouldn't even try
have a little look.
to give myself
I didn't really spot it until just now, but looking around for some help, I see some specks of white flowers.
And if you ever felt the same, well, would you be too afraid to say? Would you just run away with me if I told you about the days that we could spend together? And why must I stay the same while everyone around
Yeah, so these white flowers, I think they're not really the normal ones. I think I'm gonna plonk it up in Latvia. Lithuania, Latvia. Lithuania's got different colour, like an orangey one. Latvia does have this colour, I think. So I'm going Latvia. 5 countries with the same bars, very little difference. This one here is not one of them. This was the Switzerland one. I didn't see that it was a low camera, really. I didn't seriously consider the low camera. Probably too mountainous for Latvia. Here you go. Faithful and Spenny. Miss one. Let's look at this as well. South Korea.
Can you help me now? I gotta know, why must I stay the same while everyone around me?
These are a couple of bingo points we could have made use of. France though. So close. No one gets in France though. Luxembourg had a couple because those bollards. France bollards are very different. Okay, there's not much to recover from that, other than remember, check for the low camera, which is not that easy to keep in mind all the time. Wow, if you can see the top of a bus stop, it's probably not a low camera. I think that's a good rule of thumb. This looks absolutely amazing. No, I wasn't trying to shame the guesses, of course. Allocate. This is okay. This is a little bit benefit to us. This bus stop's very nice. It's got a chair in. Some bus stops they wind up having like heated cabins. It's like when a bus arrives and you're so cozy in your heated cabin, you just, I'm just gonna wait for the next one. I'm gonna enjoy it here. These lines, the distance between them, kind of crucial. As we see the landscape, majestic, very green and luscious. But yeah, these they're long. The gaps are pretty big between them. But it gets kind of elongated looking at it like this. The country with the longer stripes, the longer dashes. If you're concerned about which country this is out of a few, 2 or 3, one with the longer stripes is probably the one you want. Of course, you might not remember which one has longer stripes, but something something you can pick up and use in the future. Sound of Silence almost up to 10. Yeah, long arm is definitely it's one way you can do okay, like Aiden has, without getting the country. You got it, you got it. The sun, Meow and Lion, sorry. A lot of the times the sun is unreliable. This one looks to be south. Let's see what kind of car that is. Hey, these boulders just slowly falling down off the top into a big pile of rubble down here. Seems like a perfect place to build a house. You'll probably save once every 80 or 90 years, maybe one of them will fall off. I'm ready to make my guess. I hope you all are happy with what you've done. This little lake down here, I can call it a lake. So I'm a big fan, as I said, of moving around. Give me like 5 minutes. I think I could 5k this. I had a challenge, but you could make me do a 5k in the diverse world in 5 minutes. It was pretty tough. It was while I was training for a big Geoguessr competition, the Geo Prix. The longer country has longer stripes, is what I was told. And yeah, that works. Okay, I'm gonna close up. Unless people start saying in chat, hold on a minute. I'll try and be a bit quicker. Norway. This could be the name of a bus stop with some relevance to a location, or it could just be like bus stop. I don't know. This is a Norwegian bus stop. Which way? What am I saying? Oh no, I zoomed in. The terrible faux pas. it's not too lost in the sea. A bit of a bit of a would be good. It was even further down to the south. I thought I was being kind of generous going down here, but kind of silence. Naki, Hateful, Benny, Dwards. Good morning to you, Dwards. Welcome back again, and me. Sorry, man. Ali Cake. Then me. I like the way my 7 has turned into a Y of Norway. Like Norway. Anisotropic. And place. I mean, the first part of learning is knowing what you need to discover new things. I mean, I could have just ended the sentence with knowing what you need to, maybe. That still works. But yeah, it's... No matter how much you know, it's like, I'm kind of aware that... Basically, I know nothing about anything. But it's just small patches of not knowing things that I know. So basically, you don't know anything. The bits that you know are just so small, tiny parts of it. But you can grasp some parts of it really well. But like maybe my like philosophical stance that you can't really you can't be totally confident that you know everything because you don't. So just bear that in mind a little bit as you go through life. So let's take a look. We have these wing mirrors. This is a little unusual with the lighting, but the wing mirrors probably will get you about 4,700 points, I would hope. Some bars. Okay, I mean you're not gonna already be experts at the wing mirrors. That's a bit weird. But let's talk about the sun. It's not too far north or south, really. Looking at this, it just looks so beautiful. Hazy mist. We can see some different color on the houses. Some kind of different type of houses too. Ramshackle. Pallet crates, maybe used for firewood. We see a lot more of the houses over here. Some terrace farming. Some, no, what was it? This is a bit of mining or something, but it's spilling over a side. Casper, a friendly ghost. Not really good for names, silly names and signs. So clouds are just hanging out here, bumping right into the hills. Maybe that's what's going on here too. This is just a cloud. Landfill for a road, probably, Nagi. License plates down this one. Right, I'm going to close up guesses in about 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, you went for broke and you got it. You almost got some pi, some 3.14159. Yeah, you mean you went for broke and you got broke. Okay, well you're not totally broke. But if you ever find predictions happening on the channel, and you feel like you don't want to go broke with your channel points, you can refund these channel points. You need to spend 10,000 points. What happens is you do that. Those points are put aside. You can bet all of your channel points on the predictions. You can get them wrong. You can go completely broke, lose all your points. And then at the end of stream, or after stream, when I go to review the channel point redemptions, if you've hit the refund these potential points, I refund them and you get them back. So you start the next stream with 10,000 or 20,000. I've seen too many people in other streams get carried away with the gambling and just go broke, and then they're stuck for like weeks trying to scrape some points back. But yeah, it's a bit of self-control. Tavol, bit of it looks like, yeah, one of my goals in Rocket League. Let's close up. Harvard, good morning to you. You popped in at the top. There you are. 4897, top of the morning and top of the leaderboard to you. We're clearly in the lovely Guatemala. These wingmares are nice valley here. Road kind of going left to right and corner. So right next to Mexico up here. You'll be able to get it in the country. Base plonking. I really want to go further up here, but I would just get it so wrong. I'd miss the country, so I'm going to Oh, we was kind of near the border down here. I made it in though. So we're kind of wobbling along down here, going up and down. Harvard, Naki, Sound of Silence, Marcus, Aiden, right next to Eduard's topic. Kind of just something you can see with that car. That particular combination of the bars and the wing mirrors. Down to Guatemala. Oh, this is some ways kind of familiar. What else is in the sky? We've got, wow, Pretty cool. Even with the sky like this, it still looks pretty cool. Maybe a rain is about to come. Okay, yeah, it's so Alicate. Some Kyrgyzstan also has some wing mirror stuff on the car, but the combination of the bars and the wing mirrors, I think in Mongolia it's red. I'm not sure. No, in Bangladesh the wing mirrors are red. Maybe not Mongolia. Like the electrical ones, yeah. Yeah, for this one, you can see like the circle-y bit at the bottom too, kind of reflected in the sky. Okay, I'll give you about another 20 seconds. We've got about like half the guesses maybe. Aiden. Here. Magnesium 4. Sound of Silence. No, there's no dumb, Ali. You start playing like under pressure as well when it starts coming back. Like Harvard, if you don't know who Harvard is, you can go and give them a follow. And do you know the dates are set? Harvard, how is it like 2 weekends or how many weekends away? Harvard's going to be taking part, as he's done before, representing Geoguessr and Games Done Quick, or one of a variety of the Games Done Quick speedrunning events that they have. Harvard's going to be doing some co-op. Yeah, it's kind of fun to figure out what date is it going to be, Harvard. Especially because it introduces a lot of people in like a crazy way. Okay. You can't hear me. But you can do the guessing. Yeah, once you follow him, he'll be announcing it in his streams too. Of the 7th, so yeah, next week. It's come by pretty quickly. Yeah, so there's the Games Done Quick schedule. He'll be on there. The Games Done Quick is pretty cool anyway. But yeah, he'll be doing a co-op where he can't see what's going on. They take it in turns. One of them only sees the map. One of them only sees the location. And they describe it to each other and try and get 25k. I kind of miss getting 5ks. My plonking kind of precludes it, but it's kind of nice. If we spend some time talking, I don't want to like spend a couple of minutes looking around for 5ks. So I'm going to close up the guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, there's lots of good people and a lot of cool YouTube videos. You can get like people's perspective on things. I've got a YouTube. I think I've. Let me just check. I've got my socials command. I've been trying to upload a bit of YouTube content. Mostly my stuff is just here on Twitch. Give me a moment. I am closing up the guesses though, so you've got a quick 10-second extra bonus time. Hi there. Okay, you heard me say hi there. I should maybe add this as a link, but this is me doing a daily challenge last week. This is an example of what I do on a daily challenge. Kind of follow through and hear me. See that it's not all like easy peasy. Some of it is a bit weird, but you get there in the end. I think I've got like a yeah. If you wanna, you don't get too much like direct content on YouTube, like I said, but I'm trying to add a bit more. The Discord is just a good place to hang out. You get to notice when I go live, and you can see like things that are going on. We also kind of hang out, watch parties, and sometimes just watch some content. Some related to Geoguessr, some just like cool films. I need to help out with the guessing hero now. Back up in Scandinavia, looks like. Do I say looking for a quick flag just for a confirmation. I go Finland here. Jim Jam, thank you for that. Just as I hit the Finland button, I get a nice alert. Thank you for that, host. Am I? Okay, I made it into third place. It was Finland. Like the difference between Norway and Sweden and Finland without seeing a road is not too easy all the time. Also, Estonia could have been place too. Aiden. Sheila, Umo, I'm doing great, thank you, Jim. The final clincher for Finland was the little yellow tag on the pole, which I think might not be exclusive to Finland, but it was enough to push me over here. So, Magnesium, Sound of Silence, This Tropic, Harvard. All over here. Like Estonia is good for dirt roads, so I can see that one as well. That combination with Dwarfs in Sweden, Fall, and alley cake in just the top of Germany here. Which they've got a lot of woods and stuff in Germany, forests, like all over Northern Europe, pretty much. Oh, Aiden's... Yeah, Aiden was super good, Aiden. 4735. Let's play the next round. It's round 5 of 5. I kind of like the craziness. It's been a while since I've used the capgen command, so pardon your eyes. Pardon your eyes, indeed. Oh, it doesn't animate them. That's still pretty good though. I don't think it's managed to figure out how the Twitch custom emotes work. They're in beta test version, so the capture. Wow, that's a nice dish. The plates are yellow. It looks like an A. A? I'm pretty satisfied with what I'm seeing here. As far as countries go, we see the sun is yeah, kind of hard to tell, but satellite dishes often point the same kind of way towards the equator. You could maybe say the equator is to the south of us a little bit. It's not an exact science though, so don't live by that rule. But use it as like an extra little. If something else is giving you like a 50-50, if you can use these to like help persuade you. Mostly right now, the yellow plate, the bikes. It looks like the makings of a building, but it's just you know, basketball court. You want to zoom in far to the west, down this road. Or down on the okay, I think you can see I think Harvard has spotted this to help him guarantee the country. So there's a little bit of reddish and black paint on the pole here. Now a water tower up here. So this is one of the countries which I think a lot of other countries can look a bit like this one. You can be caught out thinking about 3 or 4 countries, and then it winds up we're in this one, and you're like, oh wait, what? Ah. Okay, I'll give you a 10-second countdown. A lot of you are getting the country though. That's good to see. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And let's do it. Last chance. This is Colombia. I can zoom in and look for the AA. Like as maybe the town or region. Maybe it's AX or AK. I don't know where though. Colombia's got the yellow plates a lot. Some countries, Israel has them, Netherlands has them. It's probably looking a little different. Netherlands, Israel. I'm not going to get any closer. I'm just going to keep clicking in Colombia. Just stick with my first guess. but AA would be like underneath it. I thought maybe it could have been like a. Yeah, I mean, I'd listen to your greater knowledge. Yeah, I was probably misapprehending or misinterpreting the right country. Anisotropic, Harvard and third. What? Some countries like I think India, the first two letters would kind of translate to the code. Quite the collection here. So Thailand, Malaysia, as I was saying, Colombia, and full you, Mexico, other countries. I think how are we going? Because it's Colombia. And Aiden, Dwarves, Harvard, Sound Science and Anisotropic. You thought the car was left side of the road. Yeah, sometimes I misspeak as well when we're talking about left side or left drive. It doesn't mean the car. We're talking about like the side of the road we drive on. But you get it, Yeah, the states, WB, West Bengal. It's kind of useful in the Geoguessr. Anisotropic hits the streak of 10 though. Sound Science with streak of 12. Overall, let's see. Did not get 20k this time, but look at this. Naki only had 4 guesses, but sneaks, well, not sneaks, just earns their way in the top 5. Got the Dwarves and Anisotropic down the silence at the top. 19 is pretty good. One give the space. So Sound of Silence. Let's add these scores to the leaderboard here. Anisotropic, Dwarves, and again, I think I've said good morning, but just in case I missed it, Dwarves, welcome back. Good to have you all here. Okay, let's swap over to we didn't even need to use the bus stop that time. It's some games they just flow into all the clues you need, or at least a lot of clues. Whether you can use the clues though, that's another thing. And that's go to the leaderboards. And I really appreciate that follow. Thank you so much, Emilias. Really, I'm really such an awesome bunch of names and people have arrived here tonight. I know sometimes I moderate for music streams a lot, and we get like raids coming in, and with music, you know, you might have like a different style of music going from one channel to another. You might have different kind of etiquettes or way things are done. Some streamers will we'll just play whatever song people asked for. Some people like have like a set list they like to work to, but I see like lots of streams come and go, and sometimes the raids they don't mesh very well. There's a bit of like getting used to the channel, but tonight all the beautiful raids that have come in, all the new people who've arrived, you've all been wonderful. You've just come in, said, hey, let's play some Chatguessr. We'll have a chill time here too. It's really really a lovely place, and makes it so nice to be here, which is why I'm still streaming 9 hours later. And Aiden Conley, thank you. I love how Aiden can't hear me, but he's still he's still followed. And it goes out to everyone whether you can hear me or not. And we love a bit of lurking. Sound of silence. Let's put your points on. 5.5. We had anisotropic. Number 4.5. I better watch out here. We had I get a few points here. For Dwards.
I'm always watching.
Nightbot, thank you. I appreciate you as well, Nightbot. 2.5. I've got to be careful sometimes later in the stream. I tried to make it as simple as I could. Just add a 1 or like a half to this column. It's pretty simple, right? That goes to 6. And then Naki in 5th place, getting 1. Fail selected. I'll just make sure one more time. Sort of range. No, you see, this is I'm sure I didn't click this, right? No. I didn't select the points. There we go. Yeah, that's beautiful. So yeah, come back for more. I'll give you one more clue for what's coming up. So, I mean, it's a little bit of a tease. But on Saturday, as I said, okay, so on Saturday, as well as the bit of Chatguessr, a bit of Rocket League, a bit of football as England take on Ukraine, and general kind of birthday. I will also be doing some karaoke, and we'll be playing some Jackbox. I want to play some Trivia Murder Party, but not right now. This is just to show you. Show you the drips. That's coming on Saturday. You can still hear it, can't you? It sounds worse when you can't see it. They really have made some good games here. There we go. I might need to test the volume out to make sure I don't deafen everybody. But that'll be Saturday, and come and join us again. Thank you, Vidwads. I'm going to take us on a little raid somewhere, I think, now. 9 hours has been a amazing stream. Let's go see who I can take us to. We got some cool music. Right. Wow, we got some Waffles is making some 3D printing maybe, or just some crafting. I got that. Do you like art? Do you like to be wowed with sand? I think it's time to take you to sand experiments. You'll be a couple of hours. Yeah, I know Geoguessr and Chatguessr is awesome. The chill times are cool. But if I can introduce you to something something new and amazing, let me take you over for an hour of sand art. Let's go raid Sand Experiment. I also moderate for Sand Experiment, so I'm very familiar. But let's go and say a big hello. Anna draws things with sand. Once you see it, it will make complete sense and baffle you. But she'll paint, she'll make drawings, just using sand. She has a light box, which kind of lights up from below, with different layers of sand, offer different possibilities for shadows. Yeah, so say hello. She's from Russia. She speaks English like pretty perfectly. She's good fun. You can redeem channel points for cool things there. You do like eye exercise. She'll also do blindfolded sand drawing for 100,000 channel points, which is like the equivalent of me trying to plonk blindfolded from space and still getting like 5k. I mean, at least I can see the map when I do my plonking. So yeah, go check out Anna. Say hello. Everyone be well, please, and have a great night. Thank you all for being here. My name's Ubo, and I might see you for my birthday on Saturday, or I'll see you around. Bye bye.